right, we're in. We're 93 boys. I was able to get some upgrades. And we're a little bit stronger now. It's funny. I feel I'm just as strong as I was before I got to tier 15. Like when I was climbing the maps and going up the tiers. Like, you know, I felt strong, right? But then once I got to 15, started doing waystones and buffing up the mobs, I got a little bit weaker. So, we increased our damage to 57. Our defense is still there, although it's a little bit lower. The upside is, though, we got some new equipment. I got an upgrade here from 30 to 35%. So my movement speed went up. We are going to be using a new armor, 50 spirit, 1000 EV, 400 ES. I got an upgraded helmet from 300 to 400. We got the projectile skills, right? Y'all know about that. Hoa's ingenuity. I corrupted my bow and got a third socket for an extra 1 to 30 lightning damage, which is pretty good. And then y'all already know the build. I think our build's the same, because this is the same build after we basically hit 93. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. I changed my build slightly. I think it's about the same. The only thing is maybe this jewel socket, because before we had everything down to here, and then these 3 points weren't there yet. I think I had this invested into like energy shield. And then we want the jewel socket now. I'm using this purely for defense, mana regen, mana on kill, max energy shield, presence area of effect, a lot of utility stuff. And then 1200 mana, 4200 flat energy shield for the memes. So now when I'm shooting, I still drain my mana, but the good thing is that every time I kill something, I get 2% regen, and that actually helps out a lot for mapping. So it's going to be pretty nice. I got a new tab. Y'all know how it is. We have some end stones. We also have a second one coming up. Simulacrum, Breezestone, we'll do that soon. We also got some logbooks to do. I found out that if you do 79, you have a chance of fighting the boss. So we're probably going to try to fight the boss. We also got a new precursor tablet. I don't even know what this is. Grand Project. It doesn't seem that nice. 16 maps in range are irradiated. But then all maps could be accessed. So you don't need to do anything. You don't need to climb in. Oh, no chat on screen. There we go. We're in. Down tower fighting bosses. The bosses are not bad. Just because the recent patch they did made it so that you get closer to 25 of these. 15 to 25 instead of like 5 to 10. So they increased the drop rate because we had to make 300 of these. So farming it is not as bad anymore. This guy, though, doing the boss that requires the logbook is luck. You have a 20% chance to encounter him. I was like, oh, that sucks. 20%? It's a 1 in 5. But yeah, we got some cool stuff today. I want to try something out. I found something today, or the other day, that I wanted to check out with chat. Hunter, welcome in. Where is it? I found something I've never seen before. Right here. Wandering Trader. I have never seen this before, so I want to check this out. A traveling merchant offers his wares in perilous times. All right, so we're going to do the map before that. We're going to see what this is about. We got the Wandering Trader. I've never encountered him. In the first season, I haven't seen it. So this is me first time we see him. Hunter, how are you, man? Welcome in. Oh yeah, so over the week that I wasn't really streaming this, I was playing offline, right? I did some upgrades to my skill gems, and I could actually feel like the difference. It's kind of nice. I made it so that we have we upgraded the quality of our skill gems, and that actually I feel like is making an impact. I'll go over that later. Oh, stuck at work. Feels bad, man. It'll be over soon. But yeah, right now, man, it feels kind of nice. My coverage feels pretty nice now. We also made some weird changes. Okay, this should be good. Inspiration, we out. Can't wait to get home, do some more grinding in Valheim. Ah, man, the Valheim grind. Yeah, I remember when Valheim first came out. I'd spent so much time just building my first little house. Like, I think I spent the entire first stream just trying to build a house, man. When I first played that. The new stuff needs more power than I can even think of. Almost done with Miss Lens. Ooh. Miss Lens almost done. Let's go. Alright, I think that leads to the boss, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the extra 700 hit points helps out so much. I didn't understand how much having the hit points helps until I had it, and then I was like, dude, this is nice. Like, I'll randomly get hit now and just not die. That's such a weird feeling, man. After getting one shot a lot. Ooh, we got a lot of essences. Okay. First things first, we'll clear around. Ooh, Chaos Sword. Alright, so we're going to do some prepping. He has a lot of essences. We're going to settle the boss to get one shot. And then we're going to corrupt it. There we go. Free essence. Oh, it's a spirit. Can I kill all the rares here? Oh, so he's going to go to this guy, right? He's going to go all the way around the long way. There's no way he doesn't. No, the loot was so enticing. It really wasn't. Can I kill him? No, he got bonded. Well, I wasn't fast enough. Feels bad. Alright, and then we gotta go back to here. Oh, there's a checkpoint. We're just gonna checkpoint. If you get back to Valhalla, you might want to wait on building your final base. Each biome adds new materials. Ah. Wait, what? Okay. That's... I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't really like that. I would love it if it was more... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Barrage. There we go. Big damage. He's gonna run. Does he not run? Ooh, he's not running. He ain't running. He ain't running. Oh, we got the rock out. Alright, so we have a new debuff. That 50% in purple is the new big damage. And it helps us out so much with the damage. It's nice. Alright, nice. Alright, map done. Good stuff. Dude, I don't like that when games have, like... I understand the idea of tiered progression, but I feel like you shouldn't need to have the spell damage armor. I guess we could use something like this. I don't like when the game kind of has like materials you would want to have at the highest tier. Oh, this is nice. Wait, that might be really good. Okay, we gain more charges. Higher increased amount recovered. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is just better. Alright, get rid of this then. Nice. Dude, this has been a game changer, man. It's been really nice. Though I wish there was another row of the item sockets at the bottom. Because I can't put my essences in here. We have a huge slot for that now. Alright, so as much as this is nice... Oh, I gotta get rid of this. I agree with you, but I'm not a builder. Shed and roof is enough for my needs. I think they want to force players to build new bases in each biome. That's... Man, I don't like having to have a base in each biome. Realistically, like, I don't like having to do that. I could see the idea of having, like, maybe like a stopping point, but full on building a base is kind of weird. I don't know what this does because it's a merchant. Like, should that matter here? Moment of Zen. We'll see what it is. My merchant man, are you getting attacked? Nameless Seer. Wow. I could recognize some of these. This is Pulsirkin. I have this ring. Grips of Winter. The Visage of a Yaw. We have Sure-Footed Sigil with the dodge roll distance. We got the Thorns. Chance to inflict bleeding on hit. That's not bad. Oburn's Bastion. Killjoys. Snake Bites. 29% Snake Bite. That's pretty good. I might take that. Because that's almost perfect. Let me grab this. Oh, you only get one item? Oh, that sucks. Nothing was that good, though, I will have to say. So it's just a random vendor that sells you one unique. Wow. I mean, I guess it's not bad. Dark Marble Tar. Tar. That sounds interesting. Alright, I have no space for uniques now. I'll have to put this here or something. Moment of Zen was kind of interesting. Fractured Lake into Wildwood. That's not bad. I think I'm going to do the Corruption real fast over there. Might as well. I want to level up before we do the bosses. So we're going to be doing Corrupted 15s. I think I went through all my waystones already, so everything should be okay. I realized that I was dying because there are certain random modifiers that are just really stupid. And it's more so because of my build. The problem that I ran into is effectively, yeah, something hit me and it kind of hurt. Alright, we have a move speed buff. It's kind of nice. Move speed, attack speed, so I'm just zooming, everything's getting burned down. Masked Spear. So we're in a Delirium right now, which is effectively, can you kill as many mobs as you can as fast as you can? More mobs you kill, the longer the timer. If you kill a rare mobs, the timer's extended longer. At a certain point though, you have to be able to kill fast enough because the timer is going to keep going down. So any time that you're not killing kind of sucks. So being ranged here is really nice. You could argue being melee is fine depending on how much move speed you have. Oh, these proximal? There we go. Oh, he's alive? Oh, man, this guy. Big problem. I lost a lot of time for that guy. Alright. Timer's still going bottom right. There is a fast forward symbol. Oh, I lost my Roa. That's rude. Okay. What killed me? I don't actually know what killed me. Okay, we have a rogue exile. Okay. Probably down here. Where'd you go? As a elite, I mean a unique item. So I didn't hit them. Where are they chilling at? They attacking me? Wait, where are they? Where's the person? Is she in the middle or something? I haven't hit her. But somehow I saw the health bar pop up. Alright, man, I don't know why I died earlier, man. I'm gonna be real. My HP went down by like 1500. So something was hitting me kind of hard, I guess. And consistently. Because I do have decent evasion rate. It's kind of weird. So when you die, you lose 2 full bars. I get about 30% of a bar per map. So when you die, it really sucks. You lose a lot, man. Oh. Was that a corpse explosion? Man, is that really what's killing me? Oh, I hate that. I don't want to have to run profanity just to counter that, man. And I hate these guys that chuck grenades. Ah, it's plants too. Volatile plants. I feel like proximal tangibility needs to be a little bit larger. Like, you don't have to be as close. I feel like the fact that a lot of the things have the same radius is a problem. I also feel like, why do you have the same design for every element type? Like, they have this floating ball that chases you. There's no problem with the floaty ball. It's just that, alright, where is it? There should be a single person around the outside ring here, right? There she is. Ah, you think you get high from me? Where'd you go? Got him. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, time to fight boss. Here we go. Big damage time. Stun. 50% debuff. Half his health. Okay, more arrows. Alright, he moved. That sucks. Okay, he's flying. Looks like he's gonna be here. Oh, and he jumped again. God damn it. He's doing the standstill move. That's not bad. Alright, nice. 2 uniques. And we got a precursor tablet. Yeah, so I think I was getting killed by like a corpse explosion. Corpse explosion sucks, man. Because of the amount of ground effects you have in the game, you could almost never see corpse explosion. Like, it's not guaranteed. Dodres. Oh, this is pretty good Dodres. We got the good roll. 15% is the top end. Max energy shield is a flat number, so it doesn't matter. This is spirit, int, max energy shield. Life regen is applied to energy shield instead. That's kind of interesting, actually. I wouldn't use it though, because it wouldn't work with my build. Oh, dude, look at the stats on the mono regen. Cast speed, lightning resist. This is not that good. Oh, I didn't look at the belt. Fire, lightning, it's almost 60%. A little bit of thorns. Wait. Simulacrum does not go inside. Cool. Am I out of jewel sockets? I am. Let's get rid of... I need some bad rings. I guess we get rid of this. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Man, dying sucks. So I have something called profanity. That makes it so that as I'm running by the corpses, I don't get corpses around me, because every time I shoot, it consumes a corpse. I could get rid of the liberation, drop my DPS down to 47. That's 10,000 damage I lose. Damn. I lose 10,000 DPS. That sucks. Now the thing is that if there is a corpse, I consume it and I do more damage than what this adds. However, versus bosses, which is kind of why I would want this, there's no corpses for me to eat. So it's like super utility. Maybe we could run profanity on, like, yeah, there's nothing else I could run it on. I have it on bow shots. So if I just shoot my bow, it's going to consume a corpse, but it's like I'm never going to do that. Alright, man. We just have to hope that I kill everything fast enough. Don't focus on the rares, because the rares are typically not the problem. It feels like the rares are just normal mobs at this point, and we don't really care about them. We're more worried about specific white mobs. It's kind of stupid that it's kind of like that. That normal non-rares are the problem. I think that's got to be the stupidest thing. Like, that's a sign that you failed at monster balance and design. Where I'm more worried about specific normal mobs and not the buffed up rares or elites. Like, that's a problem, man. I shouldn't have to explain to anyone why that is. Where are you going, dude? Are you looking at this guy? Oh, mono drain. Oh, and he got that, dude. Alright, so we ran all the way to the back. We skipped a couple of mobs. We're gonna go left side first. Yeah, we got some corrupted mob. It's fine. Hey, 15. Proximal? No, they're just a rare. So we're back to running Fork again. Fork is so nice for mapping, even though it adds nothing for bosses. I think it's fine. I mean, run Fork over Profanity. Fork is better mapping. Profanity, though, it's anti-corpse explosion. I guess you could run something like Corpse Wade, just to consume corpses by running over them, which is kind of nice. So that means you're never standing on a corpse. Because if you touch a corpse with your feet, it basically converts into a poison gas. That's the unique boots that we could get. And I think I have some, actually. Problem is that it's not high move speed, dude. Regardless of what you may think, the row amount, the little bird that I'm running on, doesn't actually increase how fast I move. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I have a mount. It doesn't make me move faster, though. That's the funny thing about that. I have a mount. I'm using the mount. The mount does not make me faster. Technically, it's the same run speed that I already have. However, it makes it so that while I'm shooting, when I'm using the bow, I don't slow down while doing that. So it is increasing my speed. It's just not, you know, a direct increase. It just removes the penalty of another skill. Okay. Alright, we want to beef this up, try to get some good drops. Alright. We have... I need to start keeping some alchemies on me, man. Make this easier. Alright, so we're beefing up the loot box. I like that feature. That feature, I believe, is new. So we have these loot boxes now. And now you can actually beef it up so the amount of mob you fight's a little stronger, which means you get better reward. Oh, you see the glowing bodies, man. Someone is doing some corpse exploding. Alright, we got some loot. Not that good, though. Pretty garbage. Got an Exalt, though. I would say that with the new loot changes, my rate of finding divine orbs have been the same. But I will say that my Exalted and Chaos, my Chaos orb drop rate is insanely high now. Which is nice, because those are the two that you need a lot of, because you would have, like, dude, Exalts, you have to spend a lot of time to see if you get the right rolls, and then you Chaos it afterwards to, you know, try to get rerolls. So those are the two that you would spend multiple times on the same item too. Because you would reroll once, augment once, transmutate once. While everything else is like Exalts, Chaos, you do multiple times. Or you tend to. I'm gonna be on this corner. The lag. The purple balls, too laggy. I found out how to do this. I have to find an item on here that's offered randomly called Audience of the King. So we need to look for that. All the rare mobs are dead. We're going to be looking to do rituals really fast. Alright. Because of how forking works, we typically want to circle a rare, so that all the minions around it die from the fork. It works pretty well. Grab the Regal, I'm thinking. I'll wait. I want to see what that single item is. One right here. And then I'm missing a ritual. I guess we could look for it. Top right, probably. Dude, the coverage is so nice with Fork. Man, I can't. So I used to not run Fork because it's a multiplier on the mana, and I was like, I gotta run like Inspiration or something. I ended up running charge shots instead for the every third shot's mana regen. But it wasn't enough, right? It wasn't enough. I ended up getting some other stuff instead to help out with the mana regen. Like I'm using a passive tree gem for the jewel socket, and that's helping out with a lot of my mana. So I could use fork again. Alright. Technically I have higher mana regen while moving instead of standing still, because we're running Aether Flow. Non-cycling. Still have to be moving. And we are at 1,000. Dextral Alchemy. Nothing looks that good. Okay. We'll grab another Exalt. Oh, checkpoint? Wait, there's a checkpoint? Oh, wow. That's jank. I mean, it works. They put the checkpoint behind the tree, dude, so that I couldn't click on it. That's rude. Luckily, though, I was able to click on it, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. He's done, right? He's running? Alright. Regular bow shot. Go. Stand back here. Oh, there we go. He got stunned. Alright, so now he's doing his Bell phase. Dude, I wish this boss, man, was, like, faster. I hate how this is like a 3-phase fight. We have to wait. He takes reduced damage till he gets into the spot. There we go. Exalt, Artificer, Waypoints. Nothing else is worth grabbing. Add fire, increase fire, max mana, int magic finds. That's not bad, I guess. Damn, I'm running out of space for Waystone. So these are pre-corrupted that I've already gone through. All 15. I took out all the bad mods on this. There's a couple of mods because of my build I basically get wrecked by. There's a mod on some of the maps where the ground is on fire. And when the ground is on fire, it hurts, man. Because I have no armor. Chilled ground. I actually got to get rid of this. Chilled ground, shock ground, ignited grounds all kind of suck. So I actually don't play with those. I don't play with chains. And I think that's it. No chains, no shock grounds, no chilled ground, ignited ground. Those things suck. When you're a EVES class, man, you have no armor, which means you have no mitigation. Damage you take is, you know, full damage, effectively. Because you're not, like, reducing the damage because you don't have armor. So it's like, you know, you gotta take the brunt of it. So since you have no mitigation on the fire, man, the fire sucks. It basically just hurts really, really bad. So I have to avoid those maps. I hate how that ghost thing, that when it's in like the bird form, doesn't take damage. That's a little strong, man. Just saying. Okay. Oh, this guy, the Ravenous Misshapen, That thing does way too much damage at too high of an accuracy, man. That thing attacked me back to back to back to back in rapid succession, and he didn't miss. That's 70% evasion, man. What's going on here? No armor, man. Would have died in that one. I got the moves, like. Call me crazy legs. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, researchers lockbox. Oh my god. So if you guys don't know what this is a gambling slot machine. There is a chance we get rich. And I have 5 mil. Alright, man. Let's roll it. ID this baby. Can be reopened 4 times. Gold costs. Cost 200. Drops items from vendor's trove. Let's go. And we get... that's kind of doo-doo. That was only 200, though. That we added 0. And then... Alchemy. That's doo-doo as well. I'll spend 20,000. Oh, it's 20 of them, but this is a low-tier item. 200,000 gold. I'll do it. Oh, what a scam. 2 mil. Guys, that's literally 40% of my total gold. Do I do this? Now you could argue, I don't really use gold for anything. Oh, garbage. Oh, garbage. Guys, don't gamble. Don't gamble, you guys. It's not worth it. You guys see over there. I gambled so you guys didn't have to. But yeah, that was not worth. That was sad. Feels bad, man. Alright, he's in a weird secret compartment. We'll double back. What's good? I see you over there. How are you? Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's a warrior or something? I don't know, he died. Not much, not much. Not much is pretty good, I guess. Can't be mad about that. Oh yeah, so I found, dude, man, I hate the Google AI, dude. God damn it. I want to turn that off permanently if I can. Can you do that? You know when you guys search on Google, they have the AI. Can you turn that off so it doesn't pop up? Y'all know what I'm talking about? I got lied to, man. So I want to turn that off. Google lied to me. So I Googled, because I've never corrupted a skill gem before. Can you corrupt a skill gem and then add gem sockets to it? And Google AI said, yeah, you can do that. According to the wiki. And then, you know, I found a skill level 20 gem, which is the highest level in the game. And I was like, I'm gonna try it. So I corrupted it. It did nothing to the skill gem. And I was like, all right, it's fine. Because I'm trying to corrupt it from 20 to 21. But I didn't add any of the jewel sockets yet. So I had the 3 socket and 4 socket to add. So I didn't want to waste the money by, you know, adding the sockets and then it doesn't upgrade. So I was hoping I could save a little bit like that. So I wanted to try it. So I did it. And then I couldn't upgrade it anymore. I was like, God damn it, dude. Google lied to me. I was like, okay, at least it's like, now I know, right? Whatever. but it was a learning experience. Kind of sucked though that I lost a skill 20 for something as stupid as that. Because that was my first skill 20 jump. I don't think I've found the skill 20 in first season. Since I stopped at 90. Don't know. Sometimes it's the most intelligent answer, but you have to verify it yourself. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I know I'm Googling for something and it's trying to give me like, ooh, greater jewelers. You know, quick info. The problem is that it's like, if the info isn't accurate, what's the point? We used to have that saying in accounting all the time. Your job in accounting is to make sure the numbers are right. Nothing else needs to matter. The numbers are good, the numbers are bad. You're not there to explain it. That's not your job as an accountant. Your job as an accountant is to make sure they're accurate. Because the moment the numbers aren't accurate, why is anyone looking at the numbers? They're lying to you. You know? So it's like, it becomes this thing where it needs to have a foundation. And that's the foundation for business. You need that base level of accuracy, man. You really do. And without it, man, it is a struggle. So that's my thing with the AI. It's like, if it's just going to give me some random BS that I found out what it's doing, it basically scans forum posts. So asking Google AI is the same thing as asking like Joe Tom. Shout out to Joe Tom. I don't know if you're watching, man. It's like asking Joe Tom down the street, hey man, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Guys, always lucky. We're going to get a rare. I mean, legendary. Ah, it broke my stellar amulet. No ascendencies. Okay, we'll upgrade these real fast, I guess. These are not bad. Ignited ground. Gotta get rid of that. Ignited ground. Gotta get rid of that. Then we corrupt this one. It's not bad. Ignited ground wrecks me because the fire, man. I don't got the strong feet. Okay, so Waystone boss, Nexus. Let's go. I can't be dying anymore, boys. All right, on this type of map, I am gonna be doing no map following. I want to do full mapping, like proper mapping. So a lot of times I feel like what I like to do, because of the new feature, is I just go straight for the bosses. I kind of like this map because it's nice and open. So I'm just gonna do the map and just kind of like brush through, kill everything. Orbs. Yeah, there's actually add-ons that you could use to remove the AI overview. One's name is called Bye Bye AI. Something like that. It literally just means hide. Man, that kind of sucks that you can't have, like, it's not a settings thing and the AI is kind of forced on you. That kind of means that we're literally just training the Google AI for the Google company. That sucks. I want to turn that off, man, because it's like, it's not helpful half the time. I'm gonna be honest, man. Half the time I Google something, I get AI cannot respond to this because it doesn't know the question I'm asking. So I'm like, dude, can I save RAM by just not running the Google AI? Does that work? A lot of things are spawning, a lot of things here, but nothing is too bad. Everything's pretty within range. Like, we're getting mobs, but they're dying pretty fast. Oh, I got Gloom. Nice. So this is 100% corpse explosion. They don't leave a body behind, which is really nice. And then the second thing is that if they explode, they do 100% of their health in damage. So that means I kill one enemy, all the enemies around it are dead because they all are the same unit. So it's really nice. Everything just gets deleted off the resistance. No bodies left behind. Nobody but you. That could be like this horror movie song, dude. Nobody but you. Because all the other bodies are gone. All the other bodies are dead. Alright, let's go to the top side. Ooh, an emerald. I'll check that out. So I've gotten to the point where my character doesn't need to use right click anymore. It's kind of nice. Like I could just left click the rare mobs. And then if I run around them, the minions die. Right? Because if you run around them, you're forking around them. So it works out pretty well. See that fire he created, man? He's doing some damage to me. Because I cannot dodge with my evasion the area of effect. That's the main reason why that sucks. You can't dodge fire that's everywhere. Feels bad, man. You think so? We gotta hydrate. Give me 1 sec, man. 1 sec. You know what's a great feature about this game? Pause button. All right. I had to take my vitamins. I forgot to take my vitamins yesterday, man. I forgot. So I'm a day behind. Matixo, I see you over there. We're gonna hydrate and take the vitamins at the same time. Only way to do it. Matixo, man, what's good? I gotta ask you a question, man. Matixo, you here, buddy? I have a question, man. Matixo doesn't want to hang out with us. There it is. Did you used to run Super Mario 64 speedrunning? I remember faintly you told me your old name used to be Solo Q. Plead the fifth. But yeah, I was watching a summoning salt video. I was like, wait, hold up. That's the dude's name. I think I know that guy. Wow, triple element resist boots. Only problem is there's no move speed. Plead the fifth. Is it that bad? Oh man, if that's too much to ask, I apologize. Of the Mines. I need to check out the essence prices because I've been killing a lot of essences. I haven't been looking at my essences either. Oh, that lag. Those statics though, it's really strong. Dude, I didn't think. So I did a weird change recently. I added a skill gem that reduces the damage of my skills by a flat amount. But what it does is that it makes my skills add a debuff that makes them take more damage. So at the end of the day, it's more damage, even though it looks like it's less. So it's kind of nice. All right, good stuff. That was done. The boss on that did not really even seem like a boss. Was not that strong at all. Oops. All right, we got our corrupted maps. All right, cleansed area. Ooh, we have a citadel behind us. I might want to go to there. If I could find one of these that's increase monster level by 1, that'd be not bad. Because I'm looking to try to get another gem 20. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. We got these two that we could try to do. They're irradiated though, which is not bad. I think we had another corrupted spot down here. Yeah, right here. We do some more corruption. Am I crazy? Do I not see the nexus here? There's no nexus here. Is that supposed to be like that? Normally you have something called a nexus with that logo right there. This red logo. I don't have one here. What the hell? Did I fail the nexus or something? Because this is not here. Is it possible to not get one? Maybe. If I can, I kind of want to get the monster level +1. Doesn't look like we get it. The unique bosses are kind of nice though. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Alright, we'll try to go to this guy then. We ever make a way there, that's gonna be a journey, which is fine. Alright, we gotta go here to the backwash. Hey, Delirium Mirror. I'm a fan of this. A lot more mobs to kill. So I upgraded the skill gem quality of my Herald of Thunder. So instead of getting 2 extra lightning bolt, I get 5 every time I kill something. And that's really nice because I have a chain lightning. So every time the lightning bolt chains, I get a new lightning bolt from the sky. So it's gonna look more like we get a storm. Oh, the big guy's blowing up. Like a lightning storm, you know? Looks kind of cool. Chain lightning for the win. rares. Might as well use the rods for some backup damage. I'm getting slow. That's not good. So you guys might see those crystals every now and then that we run into. They kind of become mobs. Those are actually timer increases, like right here. You want to get those and kill the mobs every time. Okay, someone is doing corpse explosion. It's one of these guys. That's so cheap sometimes when you got mobs like that. They're so big that they block your way, and then they just kill you because you can't move. That's got to be the worst way to die. Because of hitbox. Oh no, timer's gone. I got 5. I didn't get 6 though, which is unfortunate. If I tried, I feel like I could get 6. Come on, where are we going? Oh, going to that guy. Okay, cool. Okay, corpse explosion. Let's go. Queen mounts. Oh, we got the owl here. He's gone though. I don't like the owl storm. It's a little bit too much. Like they put too many of the little dragons. Hey, Cthulhu coming in. A deck of subs. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Cthulhu, man, have you ever played 52 card pickup? Deck of subs, indeed. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20,000 for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go, Cthulhu. I see you over there. Dude, man, do you guys have Venter's Gamble in PoE 1? Anytime I lose a card game. It'd be like that sometimes, man. For me, it's when I play Uno. The gold ring? No. The chest that you put in gold and then it's a gambling machine. I guess it's also the ring. I'm talking about the, like, I guess you call it a unique chest. This has inherent move speed, so it could be nice. Ooh, fire resist. Oh, thorns. Oh, 24. I'm gonna dump that. That's kind of garbage. Oh, with the plus minus stats. I see. Do you guys have a unique chest that every time you talk to it, you could spend gold? And then if you spend gold, you get a chance of getting items? Y'all have anything like that? Oh, you guys don't have that. Interesting. Yes. That's a PoE 2 thing. So we have a chest that if you talk to it, you basically only roll currency. No, that's not it. Not the mimic. It's basically a chest that you could only roll currency. However, every time you roll it, it costs 1 digit more of gold. And it starts at 2,000. So it's 2,000, 20,000, 200,000, and then 2 million, 20 million, 200 million. It adds a 0 to the price. But you get to roll. I've seen people get 75 divine orbs from that before. So you have a chance of, like, getting rich. Skewing the market rich. Like, I'm gonna spend this all on one item. So that's I want to say one of the main reasons why I heard people's been gambling on that, so to speak. That brings me to Orb Alchemy. I need to start holding this now. Gotta get the orbs so that we could orb the loot boxes. If I find one, I'll show you what I mean, though. Alright, we're gonna be doing Corrupted 15s. Elemental Weakness. That's it? That's not bad. This one is not that bad either. Okay, cool. We want to go down, because we want to go to here. So that means Savannah. Magic mobs. Okay, it doesn't look like it's that good of a mod. Ooh, Delirium. Hello. Where are the mobs? Let's do top side. Since it's Delirium, we kind of want to just sneak and clear. I guess we could try to do the rituals, because it kind of makes sense. Alright, something zapping me. That's not good. Alright, so although I'm doing 2 of the, like, mechanics at the same time with ritual and delirium, it should be fine. We just can't look at the tree, and we have to kill pretty fast. Okay, we want to leave. Get that, get the axe. Get the meteor shower, that's always cool. We got the rare right here. Yeah, another ritual, let's go. Can we clear around this fast enough? Nice. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, tornado's not good. Tornado's not good. We just need to clear speed. Alright, nice. You know, there's a mob up here. Ultimatum. Those others are not that good. Alright, a lot of mobs here. 15. Go this guy a little faster. Oh, someone's zapping me, someone's zapping me. I'm getting slowed by something. I don't know whatever that was, that's bad. Oh, the poor bubble. Okay, 2 rares. Not bad. Alright, around this time, I think my timer goes down, but we're fighting a lot of rares at the moment. I guess I should just do this. We might lose the 5 because I made this bad decision. Hopefully my AoE coverage is good enough to go fast enough. Okay. Should be good. Okay, timer's still going. That's nice. We're almost halfway. So, getting to tier 6 would be kind of nice here. Oh, you gotta stop slowing me. Like, that slowdown is kind of way too strong. Oh my god, over here. Okay. We want to get these little shards as much as we can. Regal is fine. Let's get that. No, 3, 2, 1. No, I was so close to tier 6. Couple of bad decisions, and the timer's up. That's a little bit unfortunate. Alright, we'll wrap up the map. Dude, way too many things in this game. I feel like the slow that you have in this game is too strong, man. Or it's coded improperly. Because it doesn't feel like you get slowed down. It feels like your attack speed, move speed gets set to a specific value. Because it feels like no matter how hard I stack any attack speed, move speed, that whenever I get slowed, it just feels the same. I don't know if that's the case, man. But no matter how much move speed or attack speed I get, it feels like it has no impact. If I get slowed down by any hindering effect, it just feels like my move speed is set to a specific value. Rarity, monoticking, that's a sell. Ooh, we got a disgust. That's not bad, I guess. Chilled ground, get rid of that. Reduce flask, that's all fine. 14. I actually get rid of those because I want to do 15s and up only at this point. Ideally, I kind of want to do 16s. But I feel like I don't have enough like currency for that. I have some 16s stacked up, but I think I'm gonna keep doing 15s for a little bit. Oh, we got the bombs again, we got the pistols again. So last time we did this, we kind of died during the delirium. So we're stronger now, and not only that, there was a nerf to the delirium. I don't know if I read that correctly, but apparently they kind of notched it down from a 5 to a 3. If I understand the patch notes correctly. So that's kind of nice. Difficulty scale of 5 down to 3. So you don't have to be like super overtuned. Basically, it felt like you needed like 100k DPS. And I think I could get by with 50 now. Because it was one of those things on Delirium where the map is just so small, you're gonna get hit. So you need to like constantly be able to one-shot the mobs. Otherwise, I feel like you just take damage because they're doing leap slams. Like they're gonna hit you because they're just jumping and it's like they're landing in a hallway. Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing Delirium. Oh shit. Oh, there's a breach? I'll do it. Dude, what's slowing me with 100% accuracy? This is such a bad breach. I'm not moving like the way I need to. No, that was so bad. Oh, and I'm gonna be losing my delirium too. Yep, it's gone. Damn it. I feel like anytime I do a breach, man, I feel like I miss a breach splinter because I run past it during the event. Because it's like you want to kill fast, and then it's like you gotta loot the items too. Ooh, a strong box. I'm out of mono. That's so bad. I do get 2% mono on kill, so I should be using this. Okay. Not bad. Regular helmet. Come on, give me all the mobs. Who we missing? Who we missing? Buckler, Tiara. We would need to get a second energy shield roll. Flat plus, and it still wouldn't be good enough, I don't think. I mean, there's a chance it could get really good though. Okay, so we have a guy up top. Checkpoint. All right, this guy by yourself. There we go. And that's woodland. Okay, cool. Gonna play the Oblivion remaster. I've never played Oblivion. It's one of those things where I feel like it's probably gonna be really fun, given just because it's basically Skyrim. Right? For lack of a better word, that's basically what it is. It feels like it'd be super fun. Now, will I be playing it? Probably not. I wouldn't know anything that would happen. And while it would be cool to play, it's not that I don't want to play it. It's more so that I think it's going to be, I'm not going to have time. Yeah, Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game too, 100%. All right, let's just grab a couple more. So we have variety. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game. Mechanics look interesting, kind of overly complicated. The thing that I'm worried about is it's gonna be a Bethesda title, so it's like, you gotta understand, like, it's gonna be filled with bugs, probably. Right? There's probably gonna be a lot of jank. Like, how many mountains have you climbed with a horse, Mr. Kulon? I'm pretty sure you've done that before. The very common tactic of taking a horse and going straight through the mountains. They kept the bugs. Oh my god, I don't know any of the bugs. I don't know any of the bugs. I wouldn't be able to benefit. Ooh, strong box. You want to alchemy this. Nice. We could corrupt it afterwards. Probably don't want to do that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start trying to do that. Alchemy corrupts. Oh. Dude, tornado with all that should be illegal, dude. What are you guys doing? Alright, did the chest open? It did, right? This armor is not that good. That doesn't look that good either. Falconer's jacket. We get a roll. Oh, we're on Breach. I mean, Delirium. Why am I stopping? I'm already at 5, though, I guess. so it doesn't really matter that much. I'm taking a lot of damage. I think it's from the meteors. Yep, time is going down. Oops. And we lost it. Yep, that sucks. Read Ire Simulacrum 24. Not bad. I'm interested, but not $50 interested. That's fair. Out of the bounds, then the route for most games speedrunner only games existed. True, out of bounds. Can we get outside of the game so that we could run across the game and go back into the game and then we beat the game? So that we're out of the game again. Out of bounds, man. The secret speedrunner strats. Just go out of bounds. Okay, everything seems fine. Guys, I'm gonna be real mad. I was looking at loot filters and I was kind of like, dude, what the fuck is this? It looks so complicated. Like, what the hell is wrong with loot filters, man? And you guys could probably tell at the point in the game that I'm at, I kind of need a loot filter. Same engine, just a graphics overhaul. Oof. Don't they make generic ones, strict or semi-strict? Yeah, but it's like, I want to customize the loot filter to what I want, but it seems so convoluted. Because it's like, they are basically pushing something that I don't want to do. So they basically have a live loot filter that they update according to the economy. I don't want that. I don't want them constantly sending and retrieving data from my PC like that. I kind of just want to hide certain items. Like, that's really it. Realistically, I would want to hide basically normal and blue items from a certain item level, not the item level up top, but the equipment requirement level of blues and whites from a certain level down to not show up. But I want white rings, blue rings, and amulets to show up. Same thing with waystones. Right? You want those. You want the precursor tablets still. The thing is that from the sound of it, the devs don't care. Oh, we have a loot filter that someone else is doing it, so we're not gonna do anything about this. And that's kind of the approach GGG has taken always. We're not going to add this. We're not going to add that. We're going to give you a bullshit reason. But somewhere along the lines, if a third-party entity makes it a thing, they're going to be pushed to have to implement it, like Kiwi Trade. Right? They're like, hey man, if someone else is just going to reroute the traffic away from our website, we might as well just have the trade site on our website. Right? And it's like they benefit from that by having it on the website instead of a third party, right? It's more legitimate, but at the same time, they get, you know, any ad revenue that they would get. So it's like, unless they're gonna like benefit from implementing something like very clearly like that, I don't think they're gonna do anything. Otherwise, you're just gonna be like, "Hey man, we said we weren't gonna do this." Because it's like they're like, "Yeah man, we don't want trade in the game. It's gonna make the game bad." Funny thing is that the trade in the game is the only thing saving the game at the moment. Like if you made the game basically self-found like that, where there's no trading outside of like standing in trade chat, I feel like the game would be dead so long ago. Like you would have a good chunk of the player base just not wanting to do this anymore. Dude, who is this guy shooting this motherfucking special beam cannon like he's Piccolo? Just follow me around with the laser beams. Dude, I just want to grab the essence. Start with the low stringness and work your way up. I guess I'll have to just check it out. But yeah, the loot filter, man. I was looking at it. It was confusing. I just want a custom filter. I don't want the floating economy. Oh yeah, Exalted is worth something now, so you want to pick these up. Oh yeah, Exalted is not worth anything anymore, so you don't want to pick anything up. I don't want anything like that. I just want to have like a set certain items get removed. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want the meta filter. I just want an option to filter out certain things. I'm not having Omniphobia. Where you at? Where you at? Okay, I gotta watch out. That first swing is kind of beefy. Though I will say he's kind of squishy. Dude, I just killed a unique boss. Y'all gonna call timer on me? Oh, that's rude. Damn it, dude. I just killed Omniphobia. Mine only updates when I tell it to. Interesting. Ooh, Forge Maul. Whetstone. Prismatic Ring. Those are always nice because it's all resist. Kill all rare monsters. Oh, is that a jail? Did I miss a jail site or something? Who is this? Priest of the Sun. Alright, we will Alchemy Corrupt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stand back, spam. That cold is a little strong. Oh, that guy just teleported next to me. But you were already dead. Oh, dude, I hate the worms. Ah, come on. GGG. Can you remove worms from these, like, items, man? They gotta be the stupidest thing. If you're not next to them, they don't pop up until you're far enough away. So if you're in that sweet spot where you're close enough to them that they don't move, but you're far enough away from them that they can't hit you, they don't unburrow. So they just stay underground until you're like next to them. And it is the most annoying thing for rituals, for anything, man. It is super annoying. Because then it's like you get a tornado chasing you that's going to one-shot you. And it's like, where's the last mob? And you just can't find it because he's underground. They need to remove that mob from those events, man. Like, I think the underground worm in general needs to be removed from the game. Like, it's just bad design. 100% just bad design. Is that from Dune? Yo, man, those worms suck. They just stay on the ground and don't do anything. And then you can't hit them until they pop up, man. Like, what the hell is this? What are we doing, man?
Yes.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of alright, I guess. Does this become anything? We'll go down here, I guess. +1 to level of monsters in the area, and I have this. Oh, it's time. It's time. We're pulling out a 16. Can we get item rarity too? Increased rarity. Of items found in this area. Damn! Most of my tablets have that. 73, 60, additional packs, additional magic chests. Okay, we'll take this one. We have some distilled 15s and distilled 16s. But for this one, because of the +1 monster and it's irradiated, we're going to run a 16. 82. We did it, boys. So we should get a chance of dropping a level 19 skill, 20 skill gem. I'm at 19, so we want to make that upgrade. It's going to increase our damage by close to 3,000. So we'll hit 60k. All right, I'm in. Alright, so we have to make sure not to die. Let's play well. Tier 5 jacket? I mean, it's high tier, so it's gonna be pretty decent rolls. Alright, since we're getting a lot of corrupted mobs spawning, I kind of want to keep that distance. Ooh. Nice. Grab the ruby. Mobs here. Okay, we still have a path up here. I thought this would be dead end. So we are looking for a skill jump 20 that's only going to be an area with monster level 81. I actually found my first one at 81. It's probably have to do with item rarity too. Like, you probably need a certain item rarity drop chance in order to get it at 81. But yeah. I got my first gem. Oh! Did they extend the time? Nope. Feels bad. They're supposed to extend the time when I kill the rare. Man, this looks like a small map. Oh no. Left side. Looks good. Chests. We probably want to open all the chests. Never know, man. 18. Feels bad. Gold, alchemy. basically we got a double tap. So far, so good. Oh, it hooks down here. Okay. Damn! What the hell is that? Was that Krillin? Solar flare. No, that was TN, right? From Dragon Ball. The motherfucking solar flare. I didn't think they have that in this game. I gotta look up what skill that is. That was bright, dude. Was that just my video card? That looked kind of jank, man. I'll be real. Big open area. I want to just go through and kill everything because the more mobs we kill, I feel like the more chance we get at the skill gen 20. Oh, this guy. He's going to spawn a lot of small mobs. Regal Orb. Nice. This was gonna be where we get it, but it doesn't look like it now. Oh, 2 end bosses. That's either gonna be the bone guy, a researcher Strongbow, Cthulhu, man. This is it. This is the gambling machine I was talking about earlier. Oh my god, they're gonna give me one on a 82 map? I feel like that's probably good luck. Alright, let me overclear this really fast. So we're gonna gamble 2 million gold again. Yeah, the unique strong box. Alright, getting the chests. 15 slip strike. This quiver is not good. Nightly myths. Okay. All right. 200 gold. 10 Vol Orb. That's actually not bad for 200. That's really nice. I use those all the time. 1 Vol Orb. Okay, I just paid. I just got robbed. God damn it. I thought I got robbed. I just got robbed even harder. 186,000. I'm at 3 mil, boys. Oh, Venter's Gamble minus cold. Oh, man. I got a minus cold. Almost perfect lightning though, plus 38. Fires at plus 23. Item rarity at plus 12. Spirit at 11. 38 max life. Item rarity. Alright, boys. I'm at 3 mil. I'll spend it. Ah, am I gonna regret it? No way. I got a skill 20. I didn't think I would actually get it. Dude, I was memeing, dude. I was like, dude, we're gonna get a skill 20 today. I actually got it. Yo, okay, so rumor has it you get it on 82s, which is what we're on. And then we got the boss still. Yeah, it's this guy. You're the real boss. This is gonna be big damage. Oh, he's down. Nice. Lord of the Pit's gonna go down soon. If not now. Okay, the other guy's down. Bone Colossus. Back into the lightning rods. Thank you. Knowledge. We'll take that. Tier 4 precursor tablet. Damn. So is that the only way to get max level skills at the drop? Yeah, at the moment, yeah. Well, you could buy it on the trade website. I believe it's like 1 div or something. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, you could trade for it. Ooh, 30% lightning resist, dex. That's not bad. You get 1 roll. Chance to not destroy a corpse when consuming corpse. Meh. EVES. I mean, it's chaos resist. It's not that good though. I feel like move speed is better. I think I get rid of this. It's so weird to me. We level up skills as we use them. Yeah. That's another thing that's probably really off. C-Roy, welcome in. How are you, C-Roy? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. It's probably super weird, right? Compared. I mean, I don't know what the plans is for that, though. Why is that a better option? Why did they change how skills level up? I'm not actually sure. All right, we got to do it. Lightning Arrow 20. So we go from 57,082. $59,953. I'm at 60k effectively. Damn, that's not bad. What's my mana cost now? 98. Oh. Is that gonna drain a lot faster? It does. Oh, that's bad. I don't know if my mana keeps up. Oh, damn. I don't know if my mana keeps up. Level 26. This is also level 26, even though we have the 19 skill gem because of lightning mastery. That's fine. Additional magic chest. Nice. Decent. All right. Time to do the abyss. We'll use this one. Why not? I think I'll level today. But at the same time, I kind of want to try the delirium again. Why not? I'm sorry, C-Roy. What was that in response to? ADHD, man. I forgot what I said. I'm not even kidding, man. Dude, it's so helpless sometimes. I say that? It's like, I don't know if I did. I think I did. Something about drop instead of gaining XP. Oh. Ah, yes. We're talking about the skill gems. So there's 20 levels to the skill gems. I guess in Path of Exile 1, the skill gems level up as you use the skills. So the more you use the skills, the higher the skill level, the stronger they be. And this game is drop based. Don't know what kind of spurred the change. You know? Like, did they not like the previous design? There's got to be a reason, right? Oh, bunch of mobs over here, though. I'm also bringing, like, no worries. We'll do our best to help each other. Maybe I'll remember. I'll be like, oh yeah, we were talking about this. But yeah, man, it happens. No worries, no worries. See, Ronan, do you play the PoEs? PoE 2 specifically? I'd be curious, man. What build are you playing at the moment? Let's go. I'm faster than you, Wisp. You better catch up. Oh, you going back down there? Stop baiting me, dude. You're baiting me up, baiting me down. 2 Wisps? Wait, hold up. That's illegal. Alright, everything's dead. Oh shit, everything's not dead. Alright, we gotta go to the second Wisp. My bad, my bad. I didn't know you give me 2 of these. Oh my god, something kind of wrecked me. Was doing the damage. I spammed my health pots. That was some real fear right now for a second. Scorpion boss. Okay, he's dead. What's my loot? Oh, Doriyami? Where you at, man? Does he not show up anymore? Oh, that's rude. He doesn't show up to, like, take care of the body. Damn, man gets lazy. He only did it for the first 15, and then he's like, just let him sit there. We got monster mods. None of these are too bad. None of these are too bad. Alright, so this area is cleansed. Okay, cool. So we've killed Arbiter once. We've done... How do you pronounce a dude's name? Zesh? With the X? X-E-H-S-T? How do you pronounce that? Dude, I don't know how to pronounce anything with the letter S in it. X in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. 7, 8. Oh, nice. Wait, starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we could do left or right. Experience. Areas with map bosses have a 30% chance to contain corruption. We could either grab one of these or one of these. The strong box could be lucrative. I wanted the essence because that was the easiest for me to kill. Corruption, maybe. The experience, I don't know if that matters. We just don't die and just kill everything. Quantity over rarity. Maybe that's not smart. Alright, we'll do this one. We could change that at any time, I think, so we should be fine. Alright, we don't have any in the middle. I'm thinking we could do the bosses right now. 2 simulacrums, have a breach. We get a second breach stone. We could also get a second breach stone before and maybe do the logs. I do have skill 20 now. Let's do the logs. Why not? Is this you?
Well met.
Oh, okay. Let me get this.
Hail. Finally, some
All right. Barren Atoll. Frigid Bluffs. Chest marker, explosive radius, number of monster markers. Runic monster. Artifacts dropped. I guess we'll do this one. The explosion radius might be it though. Alright, hopefully we get the boss. Alright, cool. We got the map. Chess. Doesn't look like... Oh, it's right here. This guy is the boss. Alright, cool. We get the pinnacle boss on this one. So I know I want to do the pinnacle boss. I can't get there from the beginning. I probably want to do this pack.
That one will bring up some worthy balls.
Number of rares. Items dropped by monsters have a chance to be corrupted. Oh, I don't want that. Quantity of artifacts. We could do this. Quantity of items. Bunch of stuff here. We could do that. Now we need to do a maxed instance because I want to be able to get to the square. I mean, we have a lot more still though. Rarity, sure, we do both of these. Rarity items. Let's do this, that, that. That. All damage contributes to poison on it. Yeah, that's fine. Break open the entrance. Okay. We could do this. And then we have 2 more. We could do this one, I guess. And then our last one. It's probably down here. Alright, we get Pinnacle Boss. That's gonna be kind of cool. So that Pinnacle Boss, I fought him in a Delirium encounter. I don't know if it's proper. Like, I don't know how similar he is. But it was a random who spawned in my Delirium. It was the weirdest thing. Alright. We're not going to open the chest yet. We'll double back. Want to clear up all the mobs. It would suck if I was looting and then a mob one-shot me. That lightning storm, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's slightly overtuned. I feel that at max lightning resist, that shouldn't almost one-shot me. That lightning storm thing, man, conjures lightning storms, is a little strong. Alright, we got the tomb. that's gonna be it. Ooh, loot the chest. Hawkers, that's not it. I'm looking for falconers. Okay, get the artifact stuffs. I guess we could look at this. They're tier 4, right? That's not bad. Vol pedestal. Okay. 79.
How useful.
Okay. That's it, right? I didn't miss any chests. Oh, no, it's one right here. Almost missed an alchemy. Alright, cool. Pinnacle boss time. Wish me luck, boys. I don't want to die. This is gonna be my first time fighting this guy. Hopefully, he doesn't have a lot of one-shot mechanics. What's that? Come back, come back. Ooh, come back, come back. Okay. We got a mirror. Oh, he's dead? I was like, what is this shooting? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Phase 2? Oh. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, my God. That thing beat my ass? I survived, though. Guys, we did it. Boss is dead. I guess it wasn't that bad. Damn. I don't know how that boss worked. Did he had 3 lives or something? Because he kneeled down like 3 times. Oh, I have to leave. I mean, I guess. What is this club? Lightning damage, attack speed. Hitting an enemy gains maximum added lightning damage equal to the enemy's power. Up to a total of 500. Wow. So it's ramping damage. So the more you hit, the more damage you do.
What can I do for you?
It's a little weird though, because it's one of those things where I feel like it's never gonna amount to much the last 6 seconds. Like, you would have to kill at such an incredible rate. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this.
Hello. There's hope that now lies dormant.
Oh. Chant shard? Oh, that's actually supposed to be where it goes. That was not bad. The expedition was not bad. That boss was kind of weird though. That's this guy. Logbook difficulty. Okay, so do I want ruining monsters? Number of explosions is 1. Wait. What? Oh, that's so jank. Effects of remnants, additional prefix, additional chest markers, despawn after 5 seconds, increase artifacts, travel faster. Okay, so the mob spawn faster. Number of runic monsters. Okay, I think this might be what I want to grab. I don't know if this is worth anything. I don't feel like that's worth it. This might be kind of nice. This first part doesn't do anything for us, though. Alright, we're gonna go in for the detailed records. Alright, alright. So that's done. I kind of want to do Simulacrum. I want to see if it's still overtuned. This corruption? I see a unique encounter right there as well. Hey, is that corruption? Oh, are those red balls of corruption now? Oh, that's nice. That makes it easier to look for in the fog. That's really nice if that's the case. I'm a fan of that. Home is where the realm gate is. Wish me luck, boys. I wiped here last time because I was getting one shot on, I think, round 11 or 12 out of the 15. So the mobs basically surrounded me and I couldn't do anything. And it's also because it's a small map, right? So hopefully we'll be fine here. Being a little bit conservative with my mana. I don't want to use my mana flask. At some point I'll probably then not be conservative and just kill. Okay. It's fine, my man. Wave 2. The fork plus chain belts, once you have a decent pack size, it's enough to clear everything, man. Guilt. Do I need to kill faster? That was kind of... The loot sucks. Maybe the rate at which I kill impacts the loot, because that was some garbage loot. Okay, that was better. I just don't know if that was actually tied to my kill rate. New room. Okay. Not this one. Oh, this way. Let's go. We didn't pick up anything yet. Ooh, Omniphobia. It's okay. Use that. Still standing. Okay, looks good. I don't think we pick anything up.
Let yourself be drawn into that light.
Inspiration. Dude, we're getting nothing. Six. Those mobs that jump at you ends up being what kills me later on. It's kind of crazy. Because the mobs aren't even getting stronger. The maps are just getting smaller, so it's like I'm guaranteed to get hit. Stout augment. All right, it's over here. Grass fields 7.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
Proximal tangibility, classic. This does. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's no rares. I got the rare. Another Omniphobia. Tosis, the Revelation. Oh, the Mana Siphon is not fair. Not fair, dude. Mana Siphon not cool. That might end up what might kill us if they start stacking that. I'm gonna be honest. Mana Siphon's kind of OD. That's a low roll. Fire resist also low roll. That's a decent roll, 25. Dude, those leap attacks. It's the main reason why I'm patrolling. Because if you stand still, they're leaping at you. I also want to stay topped off as close as I can to the 42. Okay. Cool. Ah, man. 9 out of 15. This is like the dog in Act 1, the wolf. You have to walk around the circle and there's fog outside. You want to run around the circle, if you ever can. Especially with this build. If mobs are chasing you, you can't attack them. Nice. Lazuli ring. New map. Number 10. Oh, dude, this is where I died. No. This is where I died last time. There end up being too many mobs that I'm not one-shotting. I guess if I keep rods up, I should be fine. Yeah, they're stopping me from being able to move. That's gonna be where I need the rods. The rod AoE, additional damage is so nice. Yes, back to a new map that's wider. Let's go. Okay. So I think that means we're like, ooh, it got dark, man. I'm a little worried. Immediately gives me a mana siphon, but I stand inside. That's not bad. Oh, it's just rare packs. Okay, we're just gonna do a group of rods that we're gonna run around. And that's gonna be the easiest way to do that. They're running Coil Burst. And get the pack and go. Let's see. Nothing. Who? We got widespread until the rares pop up and then we focus. Oh, we got a rare. Oh, we got another rare. Oh, I got named. I got chilled. All the slows. Okay, my mana's low, but I regen it out of combat, so we're fine. Mana flask. Nothing I even want to chance. Oh, new zone. Oh, it's red now. 13 out of, and it's getting wider. Man, this makes me wonder, man. Why did they push us to the skinny zone? Alright. We're gonna do a counterclockwise loop. I'm chilled for some reason. Oh, it's basically the delirium timer that you would normally have. Determines like, oh, okay. 2 bosses, Omniphobia and Kosis. Okay, Omniphobia needs to die first. He's kind of scary. Oh, that lightning blast kind of sucks. I need to make sure he doesn't leap at me. Oh, okay. That leap attack kind of sucks. Alright, Kosis by himself is not that bad, I don't think. He needs to stop teleporting though. Alright, he landed in my rods. Lucky me. Okay, and they're down. Exalt, Regal. That wasn't the final boss, right? Okay, not too bad. Sapphire Ring. Grim Gloves. They're full ES. Dude, my charges are low. We'll be fine. That was 2 uniques. How are they gonna top that? Maybe this is just gonna be like an in-between level before the pinnacle boss. I could see that happening. Oh no, they're back. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude, no way. Am I stuck? Dude, I'm stuck. So this is how I died last time. I died once, and then I just can't get unsurrounded. Alright, I'm alive, I'm alive. I gotta run from Omniphobia though. He's big problem. I need my Roa. My Roa just got one-shotted. Alright, I could roll now at least. Alright, I can kill Omniphobia at least. Roa, I need you for this part. Roa, where'd you go? Roa, where are you? There he is. Oh, he got one-shotted. You rude guy. Dude, stop hitting my Roa. Hey, I'm in. Oh, it's over. I have the high ground now. Oh, he's jumping. Oh my god, I should have lost. Shout out to Simulacrum. Getting nerfed. I should have lost that. Wow. I guess they're just gonna give us Kosis every time with Omniphobia. Alright. This is gonna be fun. When they pop up, I need to have a clear map, as clear as possible. If possible, I should try to have no wares on the map. They're here. Okay. I need to kill the Siphon. I need to kill the mobs. Kosis is AoEing. Because this is not bad for now. We could try to surround Kosis. Or maybe Omniphobia. Is that a rare? No, I did not lose any items. Everything was fine. Now, the thing is that I didn't log in immediately after the patch went live, so maybe that's why. So who's low? Omniphobia is. Okay, now it's Kosis. Kosis really gets stunned. Thank you. Come on now. Oh. Dude, stop running, Kosis. Stop the runs. Thank you, he's dead. What's going on, Solonauts? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you ever make that Fireball Lich? Or I don't know what class you made eventually. Precursor tablet. Wait, was that the pinnacle boss? That was it? You just do both the bosses 5 times in a row? That kind of sucks. You just do 2 unique bosses? That's it? I guess. Don't worry about me, bro. I want to hear about how you doing. Dude, my build's coming out pretty nice. The build's coming out pretty nice so far. Haven't made it yet. Gotcha. I've upgraded my build slightly and it's working pretty well right now. At least I want to say it is. But yeah, man, the build's coming along smoothly so far. I'll show you in a second. Okay, I'll probably... Ooh, that monoregen is kind of nice. I think I'm going to get rid of these, though. Alright, so I got my stats up pretty good. I'm at 300. You can see that we hit all the resist 75, though I want to be at 90 in a perfect world. So that's going to be like a later on upgrade. And we're doing 59,000 damage with Lightning Arrow. And it's all chaos damage. All right, guys, I gotta pee really, really badly. I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. So we're doing good damage. We're doing 59k right now. It's decent. We actually have poison chance. It's pretty funny. And we do 7k poison per second. We're not trying to poison, but we can. It's nice bonus damage for the bosses. Get a decent 22% with no investment. And then, yeah. 60k deeps. 4k energy shield. 1200 mana. Everything's looking pretty good so far. Build's coming out. We just did the Simulacrum for the first time. Spawns fracturing mirrors. What is that? When you get near them. Oh. Oh. The mirrors are not bad. Delirium dissipates faster, but then the monsters give you more progress. Okay. Fog slower. Manifested demons, more damage. Generate additional reward type. Ooh. Likely to spawn unique bosses. Not bad. Slaying the rares is 4 seconds instead of 2. Waystones have a chance to have instilled emotions applied. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. I feel like that could be kind of interesting. Can you see my face? I'm a believer. I don't mind this. I think we go this one though. And we want to go to this one. Alright, not bad. I want to do Breachstone now. We'll try to get another Breachstone soon. Okay, so now we do, is it this guy? That's Arbiter. It is this guy. Okay. Time to do our first tiered boss. That's not a tier 0. Just sipping some coffee. Get ready for the big breach. Let's go, boys. Ooh, that fireball hit me. Hurry up, mobs, hurry up. There's mobs out here. That cold Alright, he's slowing me down. We have a lot of time, though, so we should be fine. Time's going up, even though it should be going down. Last hands, more time. So arguably, I heard this is the easiest pinnacle boss. Not really that surprised. This is probably the easiest mechanic out of all of them, I think. It's a little bit tough to get, you know, done well, I feel like, because you kind of need move speed and, you know, good mapping. So the position of where the breach spawns kind of matters. Because if you have a bad map and you can't route, or you have like a weird shape or like a gap in between, you can't get to the other side in time, it would suck really bad. Oh, okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, quartz explosion. What's up with this void puddle? Hey, all the loots. This feels nice because it doesn't really feel like you work too hard for the items here. I guess you could argue that you had to farm up the splinters in order to do this to make it easy. All right, boss time. Boss time, boss time.
We that dream.
Okay. We got the move. How does that work? I'm gonna be good. Oh, okay. Okay, now we do the damage again. Damn. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, the cold sucks. Okay. This move. Where'd you pop up at? You're dead, dude. Come on. Got him. Spiral wrap, dude. Do you get Hands of Wisdom in action every time? Is that a guaranteed drop or something? We got our third pair of Hoas. 1816? That's garbage. Yeah, so 15 is the low roll. Oh, man. It is what it is. I guess I should at least try to loot these items.
No.
All right. That was kind of easy. Tier 2 Zesh? Is that how you pronounce that?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't ID it for me yet. Dude, I feel like they should automatically ID your items when you enter town. Or at least make that an option for the people who want it. Because that saves so much time, realistically. I have no space for the Hoas. No. We gotta start getting rid of some bad loot. Like this club.
Speak.
Oops.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh. Oh, did the currency automatically go into here? Nice. I think it did. So if I do this, and then I do this, it automatically dumps it in here. Oh, that's really nice. I think that's really nice. I think that was the thing in Diablo 3, but people complain about the feature because of selling items. Oh, yeah, that's actually why you would want to have it be able to turn off. There is kind of an economy there to get the unID'd unique item. Because you could see what it is because of the unique design. But you wouldn't know the stats. I see you over there, yeah. That could be a reasoning why people don't want that. I see, I see. +1 to monster level. Okay, I want to do that one. We're going to try to get another skill 20. Try to get lucky. Oh, we got a delirium in here. Forward. Okay. Oh, we got a spirit. Let's go. Oh, man. I have to run away from a strong box, though, which kind of sucks. Damn, this guy. Kind of beefy. Alright, cool. Get back into here, get my delirium clusters. We'll have to double back for that chest, probably. It's probably the best thing to do. I kind of want to go to the right. It feels like it hooks back down to the bottom. Crown mace. Nice. Oh, oh, teleporting mana siphon. That's scary. Oh, I'm out of mana. I can't use mana potion for some reason. That was kind of scary. I was mashing 2. But my mana was not going up. I thought I was gonna die, man. I was like, dude, I can't use my lightning arrow. Speed and attack speed. Steel point. That's not back there, actually, if I remember correctly. Wow, I picked up all these items? When? Alright, I gotta do the delirium, so I kind of have to just run through right now. Why do I feel weak? Dude, I'm at 79,000 damage. 80,000. That was rare. Get the exalt. Oh. Uh, 5 is fine, I guess. Always 5, never a 6. I feel like I've only gotten a 6 on the beach map, trying to go for a 6. Get the additional stuff. I only had one strong box here. I mean, I guess it's better than not having any. Alright, go up to the strong box, we'll wrap it up. Storm Rune. I guess I pick up the armor, scrap. Okay, we want to ID. There we go. So since it's doing lightning storms, I have to try to stay away from it. Lightning storms in this game are a little bit too strong, man. Like, you have the max resist and it does nothing. Hawker's jacket. No, that's not it. Map complete then. We're out. Alright, now we gotta do a 16 so that we have a chance of getting another skill gem 20. Always lucky. Steel point's not that good. That was the unique staff we just had. $17 spirit. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, it's a 14 now. Dang. Okay, so we have this. That's increased monster level +1. It's already irradiated. So we're going to grab a 16. We'll grab this one. No. Damn it. I lost 5 seconds of my life. Because I clicked on the portal instead of the map device. Alright, we're in. Okay, it looks like it's a bottom side map. Man, where'd the ice come from? What the heck is that? What's slowing me? What the hell? Wait, everything here does cold damage? Am I crazy? What the hell? Everything here does cold damage? What just happened? Why is everything slowing me? I was permanently chilled earlier. I don't even know how I died. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting hit by stuff that I shouldn't be getting hit by. Because I have decent evasion. Like, I shouldn't be getting hit 5 times back to back to back to back. Oh, it's a monk. Monk? Maybe? Sorceress? I mean, we are doing the breach, but... I mean, delirium. Why do we feel so much weaker here? Feels like I have enfeeble on or something. Yeah, this is my normal damage. Does everything just have proximal tangibility? Yeah, those shattered glasses popping like that is about right. I'm not gonna lie, these tornadoes need to despawn the moment they you kill the guy that summons it, because they last way too long. And those tornadoes are way too strong. They need to reduce how often they hit you when you're inside, because it doesn't matter what kind of resistance you have. You're getting blended, man, and the amount of damage from that is actually insane. Unless that's something that specifically benefits armor users, I could see that. Where if you're wearing armor, it doesn't do that much damage because it just hits a lot of times and doesn't actually do a lot of damage. Dude, I found out how broken this game is. I found out why you have no one stacking armor, or why people say it's bad. Because of the armor formula is inherently just really stupid. I don't understand why they had to make an armor formula the way they have it. Because it's really, really stupid. The general idea for the armor damage reduction formula is if you could reduce... so how it works is that you have to have like armor to cover the amount of damage that it does. But the reduction is based off of if you could cover, I think it's 95% of it. Meaning that it's like if you don't have enough armor to cover the damage, you effectively take more damage. So it's basically if you could reduce the damage because you have enough armor, you reduce it. If you can't reduce it because you don't actually hit the threshold for the amount of damage that's being done, you take the full amount. So it's kind of stupid in that sense. Now, you don't take the full amount in the actual sense, but it's close to it. So it's basically like you would take no damage from this mob normally, but because this mob is now rare and it has like increased damage, it pushes the damage outside of the bracket range. And if it's outside of the bracket range, your armor is effectively useless. And that's the thing about that. It sounds super stupid. Basically means that if you don't have enough armor, the armor is worthless. Because basically the math makes it so that you could reduce the damage by 95%, but if that damage is barely covered by your armor, and that same unit gets a 30% damage increase, you take 70% more damage. It's how that works, which I don't understand. And I feel like, dude, man, they gotta rework armor completely. Like, it's just broken at this point. Because it means that it doesn't help with bosses. So it's like, why does that even, like, why is it built that way? It's really weird, and it's like, given the amount of things in this game that have a one-shot mechanic, or not even a one-shot mechanic, a heavy damage mechanic, it makes armor like literally the worst thing you could get. Energy shield is effective HP, straight up. So it's nice. Evasion lets you full out dodge attacks that are not area of effects. So it's hit or miss, right? And then you just take the full amount of damage. So it's like, that just feels like it's a lot better. Now, of course, you know, evasion is one of those things that you gotta have enough of. But it's one of those things that I feel like isn't worked against by the mobs by design. Like, the mobs by design just inherently are always gonna be better than the armor. Y'all see this? Spiders. That's gotta be the stupidest thing. Burrowed units. Really? They're gonna give me Audience of the King. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I could do one more ritual. Audience of the King is how we do the pinnacle boss for this. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it right now. Oh, how did I just take 3k? What was that damage? It could be here, it could be up there. I'm gonna go to the right. We're gonna want as many points as we can. There's 2 chaos orbs, but I want the audience. I want to see which one I could defer and what I could actually buy. I think I could stand here and just shoot, right? Nope. Gives them an easy target to swing at. Oh, the man with the shield. Such a menace. Dude, how long is this ritual? Can we get a button that hides this? Because I can't see the shit that drops behind it, man. Alright, so we have 15% of an item's original cost. 2k, 2k, 17. So I could buy 2 of these and we would be at 600. Yeah, we should be okay. And then I guess I could buy this for the memes. All right, audience with the king. So we'll be able to do the King of the Mists. I didn't think that would actually give it to me, man. Guess we got lucky. Ooh. This is a interesting skill, man. This is a interesting skill. So I feel like I might use this staff, man. It just doesn't feel that good. Because you could get so much more damage mods on the staff. But you trigger Ember Fusillade on casting. That's really nice. So I feel like you can just run around, spam Fireball, and then you get extra procs. So if you could scale up your damage otherwise, that'd be pretty nice. Oh, did it not have a staff spot right here? I did. Got a corrupted ring. That sucks. Okay. I'm gonna use this right now. Right. We did not get skill 20. Very unfortunate. But I get to check out the audience with the king. I don't know how this is gonna work. because I've never done this before. But we'll see. Tier 0. Oh, we just straight up fight? Oh, that's cool. And this is the Act 1 boss. Oh. I remember the red light, green light, man. Oh, what just happened? We have to follow the orbs. Phase 2. Oh, I didn't get the damage. Oh, is that an effigy totem or something? Keep moving or you'll be in prison. Okay. That was not bad. What are these frogs? Oh, they're just exploding? That's it? Alright. I mean, it's straight boss fight. It's not that bad. What's going on, Sniping Wizard? Welcome in. The king is dead, boys. Thorns damage. Aggravate bleeding. 30% move speed. That's nice. Real talk, though. I need some... oh, no. I have space, though. Not bad. All right. Good stuff. We did every tier... I mean, we did every pinnacle boss at least once today. Or no, we got to 1 every day. All right, so I think I wanted this, right? What is Waking Nightmare? Debuff causes you to take increased damage. Double breach splinters, though. Open and close slower. Quantity, increased damage. Monster density. Additional breaches. Wow. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we're going to do this because we're already invested. And then we got our first points for this. Ritual altars allow re-rolling additional time. Re-rolling costs less. That's not bad. Skills from ritual altars in your map still increase. Favors deferred reappear sooner. Deferring favors cost reduced tribute. Always have 4 altars. Spawn faster. Chance of omens. Wildwood mobs. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. Not bad. So we got bossing complete. Now we just got to do pinnacle bosses. So we did tier 1 Zesh. I kind of want to get some more hit points, man. I kind of want to do Breach again. That was kind of easy. We try to do tier 2. So we'll try to find some breaches to do. I guess this is Delirium with the Breach. Pure Breach. Oh, it's Factory. God damn it. Do we have something right here? Seepage, sure. $59 was so close to doing 60k. Dead end, never lucky. Another dead end, dude. How much did your gear cost roughly? So there's a big problem with me telling you how much my gear costs. half of my gear I bought pre 0.2G update. So let me tell you this. Before the update, I was looking at the cost of all my final upgrades, and it was going to be 5 pieces of items at 5 div a piece. Now, it's like 30 div per piece of gear I need. So the patch kind of completely skews the pricing. Completely skews it. So I don't actually know if what I tell you is going to be accurate. Because it's going to be... Dude, inflation went up so bad, man. On the items for the final endgame. Because what was happening before was that no one was really, well, not no one. The amount of people getting high enough level to use the endgame stuff. No, what it did was that lower level people can now farm the orbs and stuff. That's all it did. Before, it was only high level people able to get the currency drops. The patch just made it so that it's easier for the low level people to get it now. That's all it did. So what happens now is there's more people at a higher level. So they're now able to use the end game stuff because the market was effectively kind of small because you don't have a lot of people able to buy the gear and use it because they're not high enough level. Or they just don't have any divine orbs, you know? So it's like they can't even buy it. So the price was a lot lower. Now that you have more people getting there now because everyone's getting chaos and exalted, you're starting to get a huge influx, and I think it's also because of the strong box upgrade. Haven't you seen the amount of posts on Reddit? I got 20 divine orbs today. I got 50 divine orbs today from the loot box. Literally getting that means you're decked out. Right? So it's like those guys are getting that and then spending everything. That's driving up the price as well. So you have people that don't know the market getting 50 divines and then spending it. So there's a lot of things going towards that, but yeah. I used to need a gem called the... So there's 2 unique diamonds I need. One of them is a flat +3 to lightning arrow skill that I could get on a diamond that I could put in my passive tree. That's 10,000 damage. I would show on here 10,000. That's 10,000 damage if I get that gem. So I would want to get that. That used to cost 5 divine. After the patch, it's 35 to 40 divine. So that might be my last upgrade. I don't know if I can afford that anytime soon. I have the equivalent of like 3 divines right now in chaos orbs. I don't actually have any divines. So yeah. Wait, you're level 80, you're level 93? Wait. There's a big thing though with display damage that you need to understand. Does it say DPS or does it say damage? I learned that from playing crossbow. Certain weapon types don't have a proper DPS display because of a secondary mechanic like reloading, waiting for the spear to come back maybe, you know? That's gonna be the thing with that. Because when I was on my crossbow, it wasn't showing DPS, it was showing damage. Because I would shoot once. My build is full crit, it uses Tangled Tongue. So your accuracy stacking, I imagine. Blood Mage with Lightning Spear. Why Blood Mage, man? Is there a reasoning for that? Over something like Amazon? Actually, you have to be Amazon to accuracy stack, right? It one-shots bosses with stuff. Oh, wow. So there's a good chance what you're showing isn't DPS, but your actual damage, right? So if you take this value, so 37 plus 35, that's what, 38,000? Let's say 39. Yeah, so the thing with the lightning spear is how you could actually... Man, the stacking is weird. But effectively, they're probably using the scepter, right? So in order to do the insane damage, you have to have a specific itemization. And I know what they're doing. I was looking into the same thing for this build, funny enough. So there's something called Crown of Eyes, unique. And what that does is it converts spell damage to attack damage. That basically means your spell mods affect your lightning spear damage. And then, do you run the Hand of Flame, whatever that's called, that you get from Arbiter? It adds fire damage to your attacks or something. The Scepter. You would have that in your offhand. That's not your... You basically don't run shield, right? They would run both of those. You have the Crown of Eyes, though. Okay. So the Scepter is a lot of damage, man. I don't think I have it. But it's a lot of damage. And you're gonna get the sun out. Nice. Having the sun out, it's always nice. I don't think I have it. Let me look it up real fast. Scepter. Sacred Flame. Gain 40% of your damage as extra fire damage. That's so good, dude. Tired of the rain and cold. I see you. So you get 40% damage on top, right? So that's really nice. Are you running... The best part is the resistances on Sacred Flame, right? No, it's the gain 40 to 60% extra damage. I believe that's the main reason why they use that. 40 to 60% extra damage. That means you take this value, multiply it by 40, 60, or depending on which value you get, and then you add it on top. That's so good. If you're trying to get resistance, you're looking for gloves. I don't know if I have them. There are gloves you're looking for lightning resist. God, do you have the gloves that I'm talking about? Those would be huge damage increase. Damn it. There are gloves that makes it so that enemies have like... It's basically elemental damage penetration. It penetrates their resistance. So you actually scale a lot better. Instead of having to have like your 10k reduced by 50%, you know? Because the enemies have resistance. Dude, what's that glove called? Y'all know what I'm talking about, man? Yeah, it's bypassing the resistance. What do you call those again? PoE2 elemental resistance penetration gloves. What are those called? Zone, welcome in. How are you? Zone, what are the elemental penetration gloves called? I forget. That lightning spear runs, lightning arrow runs. No, not Kitokos. If I see the name, it's gonna be like, oh, Leopold's. There we go. Leopold's gloves. Let me show you what I mean. Right there. Leopold's embroidered gloves. Penetrate 10% elemental resistance, but the last line is why. Your hits can penetrate elemental resistance down to a minimum of -50. So when elemental resistance is negative, they increase your damage, and it's a new modifier. So you basically run Lightning Pen and try to get it down negative so that you multiply your damage instead of reduce it. So you're multiplying your damage by a positive value over 1 instead of less than 1. Because when resistance is above 1, you multiply by like, what, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, depending on the value. And then when it's higher than 1, you multiply your damage by 1 point whatever, right? So it's a nice increase. I believe those gloves are really, really good. Yeah. You want to get the resistance down. So, yo man, that might be what you need to upgrade, my dude. Zone, look at this. I got up to 59. I got my skill gem 20 finally. Dude. Skill gem 20 plus 6, 59k. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. We just did some pinnacle bosses today. So we have tier 1 of everyone down. We did tier 2 Zesh. And then I want to do tier... No, I did tier 1 Zesh. I want to do it again. I'm going to be real. I have no divines myself. I haven't been finding that many. I feel like the rate of which I'm getting divine orbs is the same. But I will say that I'm getting a lot more chaos orbs. And I believe I could get 2.5 divines with this. So it's not that bad. It's like slowly farming our way up. Wow. Full distill. Gold found. Oh, elemental weakness. I could keep that. Sure. Another distill. Okay, these are kind of nice. I might want to keep those. Chance time. Oh, shit. Wow. You have consecrated ground when stationary. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen this gem. I don't know, actually. I will say that because I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, I don't think it's worth a lot. It does have crit chance on it, though. 26%. That's decent. The consecrated ground, I don't know if that's good or not. Let me just dump that somewhere, though. It's 1 exalt. Hey, man, it's better than nothing, man. Technically. Better than nothing. Oh, I got so many mods on that. Let's do a low mod. Dude, how's the new character, man? I saw that you made a blood mage and you leveled from like 10 to like 80 in like a day. Alright, it wasn't a day, but I was like, damn, man, he's leveled fast. What was this? He was level 10 and then I was like, dude, he's 82. What the hell? And I thought about, like, you know what? He probably has some items to help him level fast. That makes a lot of sense. But you leveling fast with that, man. Oh, Arcane Tempest. That is a sorcerer. Oh, you're right here? Oof, you're dead. She rolled, though. She tried. Oh, you're a rare. I didn't even realize that. Alright, hit him with the alchemy, hit him with the corruption. Alright, stand outside, shoot inside, lightnings are gonna strike, and then everything's done. Regal. Doesn't look that good. Did I miss some? Greater iron, I guess. Dude, it's so nice. I level all my builds with the Rake Stomping Grounds combo. And stuff dies faster than the monk. I heard that was good until you get to Act 3 normal. Does it really scale a lot better if you get items? If that's the case, man, and it's better than Bell, that's impressive. Dude, when I was leveling monk in Season 1, it was kind of insane. I didn't realize how much damage I was doing until I leveled up the Lich in Dawn of the Hunt. Because I am not gonna lie, man. Dude, I was like, yo, I didn't know this mob had this mechanic. I think every boss that I fought with the Witch, I was like, I didn't know this boss had this move. Despite playing Season 1. Because I just would kill the boss that fast with Tempest Bell. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, yo, man, I didn't realize how strong I really was. It was kind of insane. So you're comparing it to that. That's impressive. That's impressive. I haven't seen it. I haven't played Spear. But I believe... Okay. Set up the one-shot kill. Corrupt. There we go. Oh, we got a mob down here. Okay. Oh, we got no waypoints. I feel like once you clear the other objective and all you have left is a boss, they need to just give you the waypoint. Because the fact that they spawn a waypoint on top of you so you could teleport, but the maps have like no checkpoints is kind of redundant. Like they give you something that you don't need effectively. This is which boss? Oh, I found a Tangle Tongue. Straight up. Are they worth a lot with the Lightning Spear meta? Oh, he's getting wrecked. My bad. Double stun. If you have good crit. Okay. Where's the loot at? 2 exalts? That's weak. Overseer.
No.
I'm out this. Oh, second overseer. I didn't even realize that. Let me in. Tangle Tongue. 10% crit chance. Oh, the most garbage, lowest roll possible, dude. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna corrupt it right now. Guys, I'm gonna get the best perfect Tangle Tongue right now. Y'all heard it from here first. Oh, I didn't quality it. Wait, what does this even do? I'm gonna be real, I don't know what changed. I don't think anything changed. I think we got the no roll corruption, because you could corrupt something and nothing happens. I had that happen to my skill gen. I was so sad. Damn it, never lucky, boys. Okay, I like getting the pre-distilled. The pre-distilled stuff is nice. All right, so we're gonna corrupt these. This is good. Do I want to corrupt it? Ah, damn it. I guess that's not good. Yeah, corrupting the distilled after getting decent rolls was not wise. Everything corrupted down. It got worse. Oh, that's tough. Okay, any more breaches? I guess we do Blooming Field. Let's do this one. Doesn't seem that strong. Guys, should I try corrupting this? If it goes down a level, I lose 3k damage. If it goes up, I mean, I don't actually have the mana to afford a skill gem 21. And it's not perfect jewelers, but we could roll the slot. We could lose a slot, gain a slot. Yeah, maybe we just leave it alone for now until we get a second gem. Dude, I'm not a gambler, man. I'm really not. But is it a gamble when you got statistics behind it? It probably still is. Even with the stats to back it up, it's probably still a gamble, man. Let's do it. Anything that's a chance, man. It's a gamble. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Qualitying the skill gems has made such an improvement, man. It has. Quality has been so nice. I quality my Herald of Thunder. Dude, it is nice now. I've done my fair share of gambling on this game. That's kind of the simulator, right? That's kind of what it is. Alright, I'm gonna try to do something crazy. I'm gonna try to make this the last rare. And if I get any wisps, I'm gonna try to force the wisp to go to that one. If I can remember, I'll try. Can the Wisp actually do unique bosses? I know they can do rogue exiles, but can they do map bosses? It's rare to see someone not using a loot filter. I'm gonna be real, I was looking at loot filters because it's starting to get to the point where I kind of need it. And I'm at this point where I'm just kind of like, man, I don't want to use the loot filter that they have set up. I want to make my own. In a sense that it's like, I only want to stop like blue and white items that are not jewelry, not waystones. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's only minimal amount of filtering I really want. Because I randomly click on items and I pick them up and my inventory gets full. It's kind of annoying sometimes. But I was looking at it and I was like, dude, this is complicated, man. No, let me get the cloth hand. Okay. I pick up everything and just roll. Just try rolling a bunch of items. Oh, I see. There are certain items I pick up, like a falconer's jacket. Quivers sometimes. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I just don't pick up. What you gonna do with Monocypher when I'm faster than you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I'm faster than you? Yo, man, when you outrun the mobs, it's nice feeling. You can't get bullied because they're chasing you with the pearl bubble. You don't get bullied when they run at you with Monosiphon. It's nice. Oh, you had a Wisp take over the... Wow, you get better loot? Did you get the 300% better loot that the devs say that exists? For me, rings, amulets, jewels normally do the best. Yeah. Normally, I try to pick up white jewels. Well, it's only specific ones. I pick up the Chaos Ring, the Stellar Amulet. I mean, ascendencies, right? And then I'm trying to get Whispers, Sapphire Wing. Is it the Whispers? No, Dream Fragment. That's what it is. I'm trying to get Dream Fragment if I can, because it's nice to have, you know, chill immunity, freeze immunity. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's very quality of life. Like, randomly getting hit by a mob with cold damage and slowing down sucks. I feel like a lot of times I start to die because the amount of slows on me accumulate. So it's like, if I could stop one of them from being a thing, that's gonna up my survivability by a little bit. So I want to try to roll that if I can. So there's certain rings I try to get. I don't really need better rings though. Like, in order for me to get better rings, I have to spend at least 5 div, and then it's a marginal upgrade. Ideally, I would spend 20 div for a good upgrade, because my rings are nice. All my affixes on my rings are used. Like, they're actually good stats. So because of that, it's hard for me to find an upgrade. Y'all back up. 2 jail sites. Okay. So we have this one, the 1 to 25. Dude, I could roll 1 to 99 for the lightning damage. And if I get a 99 roll, dude, that's going to be so much. Rolling the lightning attack on the rings high and getting everything else you want would be the biggest damage increase for me, man. I'm not even kidding. Max life. Stun threshold. I'm not even gonna roll that anymore. But I'm gonna be real, man. If I could get a higher lightning damage add, the chaos damage could stay the same. The flat int is really nice. The mana helps us. And then look at that, all resist, cold resist. Dude, this ring is OD though. Look at that. I have all resists, and then I have individually all 3 elemental resists. That's really ridiculous. And then EV I use, chaos damage I use, and the lightning damage is really good. I would need like a 20 div to upgrade this, because I'm using this for defense. Ingenuity gives me... Dude, the ingenuity bonus gives me 12% all elemental resistance. It's insane. The increased bonus on here, because of this ring, I get like 12 to all 3. Is OD a zoomer thing? No, that was for my generation in the 90s. It's more gangster than anything. I would say if you're... It might be a SoulCal thing. It might be a Cali thing. It might be a West Coast thing. It might be a thing from the 90s. I grew up with that. OD. I think a lot of the Zoomers say OP, which is more like computer. OD is overdose. Like, it's so good you would want to overdose on it. Kind of a thing. Like, damn, that's really good. That's OD. I will say you're not the first one to ask that, though. So I'm thinking that might be just... Yeah, a lot of people say OP for overpowered. And it's probably the most common thing if you play a lot of video games. OD is what me and my friends grew up saying because we were a little bit gangster growing up as kids. Because we grew up in the hood. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But yeah, old habits die hard. I'll say the phrases like, oh man, that's OD. That staff kind of sucks. Alright, there is a jail right here, right? How many essences is this? Ooh, 1 greater essence. I'm gonna try to corrupt that. No one else? Cool. Set up the one shot. Hit the corruption. He's kind of tanky. Survive that, man. I didn't get anything from corrupting it, though. Kind of sad. So, Sniping Wizard. I would say if I have to give you an actual value, my gear total is about 7 div for all of my gear. 7 divine orbs. If I had to guess. Oh, another essence. I like this. No wisps, though. They didn't give me any wisps. Yeah, we took some damage, though. Alright, we gotta go to this guy. Maybe skill issue. Honestly, though, you are playing a meta build, so they're going to be more on the pricier side. I'm playing a super off-meta build that no one even knows about. So, like, a lot of the stuff that I'm, like, gearing for is super cheap. Like, who actually tries to gear for percent chaos damage? A lot of people would look at that as a dead roll. Like, ugh, chaos damage. That would have been amazing for lightning spear if it was lightning damage. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm getting the, like, gear that almost got good. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are like, oh, this could have went so much more if this was just lightning roll. I'll try to sell it anyways. Maybe someone will buy it cheap. Yeah, I was originally a Lich, gonna do your build. Ultimately decided to try Blood Mage for one shot. Still might respec and try your Yo Man exclamation point build. I filled up the end game portion of the Mobalytics page a little bit better. So I did make some updates to that. So it's you'll understand some of the things why I do what I do. The jewels, right? You want to get this from nothing. You kind of need this because you save like 7 skill points. And then I got this. That's the reason why I have so many stats. This is going to be another big thing. You'd probably spend 5 div on just these 2 diamonds, to be honest. Getting a decent against the darkness is probably going to be the hardest part. Because you want chaos damage in either int or dex. Because which one you get, right? That just means that you have to add dex for the stats. Oh, we got hit by the ads. Feels bad. I have this. I'm just going to sell it. Alrighty, got a lot of essence. Ah, little bit more. We need maybe one more breach. Crypt, sure. I don't want to use like 15 mods on that. Use a minor mod. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Chaos Orb. I will say, if I had like huge pack size, I would feel that there would be a very minimal difference between my build and like Lightning Spear. Look at the clear speed, man. It's pretty nice. Clear speed is pretty nice. Though I do have mana problems. Oh, I was just saying earlier, Wizard, that are they dead? Oh, there's a breach right here. Okay, cool. I was just saying earlier that the build's pretty nice, man. I'm liking this. But it is up to you if you want to make the change, because it's going to be a, you know, I don't know if you're going to sell your gear, right? Because you're going to have to respag. The gear is going to be a little bit different. I will say that the clear speed is pretty comparable. Probably not as easy though, because it's like throwing one spear and getting a full map clear is kind of the same. But I don't know the top end damage for this build. That's going to be the biggest thing. I think we can hit 100k now that I'm at 60, and I know I'm going to get 10,000 from one jewel. And then there's going to be another jewel I want that's going to be super pricey. So, and I only have 25 damage on my rings instead of 100. I feel like there's a lot of potential there still, but I don't know what the limit's going to be, how much damage I'd be able to do. I for sure hit 75 though, 100%. And depending on what gets released next season, I might play Chaos Bow still. I still might play this. Just because it's like, depending on what releases, I might not be like, Drew, it just kind of looks mid. There's no chance they do that, right? They typically make the new classes a little bit stronger so people would want to play them. Gloom, sure. Alright, we got the quartz explosion. That's not fair. Okay. Are we still a while away from new classes dropping? Do you know? I don't know anything, but I would imagine it would happen in around 2 months, when I think that's going to be the new season drop time. Like, they're going to drop the new season around the same time. I don't actually know that, but that would be, like, in line with their current timeline and how they're doing things. Right? They're not going to just drop a class in the middle of the season. They would want to drop it as a feature for the new season, right? That's just how they like to do it in PoE. That's it? Y'all gave me just an inscribed ultimatum from that chest? Oh, that's a scam. I still got time then. I think 2 months, maybe closer to like a month and a half. But, you know, the problem is that didn't they say they were going to release the game in June? What's happening with that? Because it's like, it's almost June. I wasn't the only one that heard that, right? So I think it was last year, 2024, where they were like, yeah, we're going to have early access around December, but then we're going to have full release in June. And we're all like, okay, cool. But then it's like, at the rate that we're at, we're missing half the classes still. Half the weapons aren't even implemented yet. So it's like, I think it's going to be next year, June 26th, delayed by a year. So if you didn't hear, there is a lot of problems they have right now. So you know how we had just had 2 seasons? This is season 2 currently, right? Within like 5 months. PoE 1 is still active, but they haven't gotten an update in over a year. So the game is dying. So the thing is that during the development, the devs said that they were not going to take devs away from PoE 1 to work on PoE 2. That doesn't look like the case anymore, because it looks like PoE 1 doesn't have anyone working on it at all. Like, I don't actually know what's happening with that, but it doesn't look good, you know? Oh, that's a 14. Damn it. So yeah, they were rumored to have a new update in May, right? And that's basically right now. They were supposed to get a new season, whether or not it was a new season / DLC. I don't know what the idea that they had was, but they were trying to do something like that. Boys, it's time. Boss time. Tier 3, Tier 2. Let me get some coffee real fast. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't play PoE 1, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. But, yeah. They did say the game was supposed to come, like, full release in June. I could see them doing something like just having the game release as is, and then just continue to support it. That way, no prompts. I mean, the prompts are still broken, though. Did I miss the mouth? Cool. Where the mobs at? Hello? thing's kind of tanky. Bro, you see the amulet I crafted. And I craft, I mean ID. Augment. Regal Slam X3. What are the stats on it, my dude? Damn, dog, you gotta show me in game. There he is. He comes online. Plays crossbow. Probably would understand the itemization on this. After you finish boss. Gotcha. You man. Look at my energy shield. 420 with extra 0. Flat. I did not plan for that. It just happened to line up. I have Blassie with it. I could still get 100 more energy shield on my health. I just couldn't afford it at the time, so I have to use my 400 energy shield instead of my 500. I would have to buy that 500 though. I don't have it. But yeah, I wouldn't hit 5k. I know that I still want to grab this. This is going to give me 12%. So I want the movement speed. We could grab this and I would hit 5k. Because I would get 36% here on the way there. If I had your amulet, are you sure about that, man? 3 projectiles, energy shield EV 3928. That's pretty good, man. And I got the mana regen. Damn, 18 all attributes. You slammed this? That's not bad. That's not bad. $18 all attributes is nice, man. That's really nice. You ID'd the flat energy shield, dude, and then you just, yeah. You were like, oh, the energy shield's nice. I gotta slam this. I see you over there. That's not bad, man. I wouldn't really be too excited about that because look at my damage drop. I lose 8k damage from literally the projectile damage. 3 levels of projectile skills. So it's like I wouldn't use that just because I need the projectile skills. But you gain 1300 energy shield. I wouldn't gain that much. You would double my ES though, yeah. That percentage, 56, 28. That's a high roll. I would lose 400, I think. No, I would gain 400 energy shield. Roughly. Well, no, I'm not considering the flat that you add. That should get multiplied. That might be closer to 600. Item level 82. I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, my man stands here. No! I used the wrong. Okay, can you uncover here? Nope. There we go. 30% 50, max stack. He's doing the gunshots. Okay, we're good. Keep the 50 on him. Nope, he's going on the ground. Sometimes. Oh, okay. That was not wise. oh. Hands are not cool. Hands are not cool. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so lit. Alright, I need to run. Oh my god. Oof. %. 2, 3. Nice. Guys, easy. Totally easy. Amber Amulet. Dude, they've never given me a divine orb here, dude. What was this? I thought this is a pinnacle boss. What is this? I've never seen this before. I wouldn't use any of these items. Wow. Enemies in your presence have fire exposure. Really? Wait, hold up. This is a flat minus 20% to resistance. Like, you don't have to do anything, you just have to be nearby. That's effectively 60 spirit equivalent, right? Because you would run blasphemy with the whatever that curse is called that reduces your fire resistance. It's effectively the same thing, but you could stack it. Well, it's kind of weird how you would stack it, but kind of. I'm not mad about that, I guess. Though I don't have any use for it. Okay. Catalyst dropped. Wait. How does this leech energy shield? Is it a lot? Because when I tried to run... Oh, man. I tried to run Mana Leech on Aculite, and it was very lackluster. Like, is that good? Because I tried to run... Because Aculite has a passive ascendancy that makes it so that every damage type applies to Leech. Whether it's Mana or Life Leech. So that means elemental damage, chaos damage, those hits, as long as it's a hit skill, will leech. The problem is that Mana Leech in this game is broken. It doesn't work the way you think it does. So if you're full mana, you only leech while you have less than full. So when you're already full mana, you stop leeching immediately. So you don't have like extra mana, like leeching into energy shield. Because I tried to do that, I realized that I was only leeching like 3 to 6 energy shield. And it wouldn't even happen every time. It would be sometimes. And then there's a second thing about it. There is a hidden defensive mod on every mod in the game that's basically defense against getting leeched. So it reduces the amount you gain from mana or life leech, and it's a modifier on mobs. So it's like, I don't even know why that exists, but it just makes it so that the amount you leech is lower than what you calculate effectively. Because I don't know the value for that. I don't know how it impacts it. I just know it's an actual stat in the game. And apparently that's why Mana Leech and Life Leech is really bad. A, they stop leeching the moment you hit full. B, there's a defense mechanism that mobs had inherently. C, there's no way to scale it up outside of damage. And then it's like, because of the no overflow or anything like that, I don't feel like it's worth it, man. That's just me, though. Because when I tried to make it work on the Acolyte, I struggled. I really did. The Acolyte was just not leeching at all. The leech works well, though. My HP barely dropped. Okay. That's good, that's good. But yeah, I remember I went around testing it. I ran around with half energy shield. And since I'm running Eternal Life, it doesn't regenerate. So unless I use a HP pot that regenerates energy shield, my energy shield doesn't go up. So when I was doing the testing, it never went up. And I was like, yeah, I'm giving this mechanic up, man. It's broken. All right, so we got Simulacrum. I might want to level first before we do another like, that boss was kind of beating me up, man. I'm gonna be real. So I think we're gonna go to the corrupted area down here and try to do some stuff, because this is kind of beefy, right? Okay, let's do this one. Oh, +1 monster level. All right, let's do some 16s. This looks kind of beefy. I'll go for this. No item rarity. Yeah, I'll go for this one. Where was it? This one? +1 level area. Monster level. Nice. So 82. Hoping to get some skill 20s. I want some skill 20s. I want some more. I'll correct that, because I did get one today. If you hit something, the pack dies. Just because of how the beams work, right? It's chain lightning that we shoot out effectively. Gold, life. I should get more gold, man. We did get 2 of the unique strong box today that you spend the money and get items. I lost 4 mil to that box today. I need to farm some gold, boys. Y'all know any gold farming strats? I know a lot of times you probably don't want gold, but I found 2 of those unique boxes. And they stole all my golds because I got greedy and I got nothing to show for it. After seeing the Reddit posts where people get like 50 digs, I gotta chance it every time. I feel like that's kind of like watching someone win the lotto. I don't know the actual odds of that actually happening. Oh yeah, there's a unique map that just dropped gold. That's right. Whoa, group of worms with proximal tangibility. They're slapping it kind of hard. Regal Orb. I'll come back for that. Oh, there's 4 rares here. Okay. for a bubble chainmail. Whetstone. Okay, that pillar hurt. Okay, there's a rare at the beginning that I missed. That teleporting guy with the pillar, I feel like the blinks like that needs to be nerfed. Like, the mobs should not be able... So one thing in this game that I think needs to be fixed is I think mobs in this game should not be able to partially cast a skill and then, you know, finish casting the moment you're in range. That's really stupid. I feel like you should never have the ability to partially load up a skill. Because the mobs in this game, sometimes they will preemptively cast, and then the moment you get within attack range, they get the cast off immediately. So like, you wouldn't even see the mob, you wouldn't even see him casting. Oh, I killed the rare before the freaking wisp could take it. Oh my god. I didn't get the extra loot. That sucks. That kind of sucks. I wasn't paying attention. I killed the rare. And you were saying not a gambler. Hey, man. I saw the screenshots, man. They showed me 100 div. You're gonna tell me you're gonna pass up a chance for 100 div? Just saying that. Have a good one, man. We'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. This doesn't look that good. Why would I want to bleed on being hit? Wait, what is this? Is there a build that if I'm bleeding, it's nice? Okay. Didn't get any 20s, unfortunately. Got a breach. We'll do the kind of beefy one then. Oh, it's a one try. All right. Wow, that loot was kind of nice. All right, let's go right side. Gin bar was fine. Siphon. Okay. 14? Aw, dude. I hate it when you start dropping 14. It's usually for the entire map if I get one. Chaos Orb to keep the shield here. Oh, there is a rare right here. Chaos resistant. Let's see if that's actually true. He's pretty beefy, actually. He got the hit point. Oh, 14. Why'd I pick that up? It's distilled, but it's like, eh. Alright, so I do have to go back to the beginning. We have this thing where looks like it's a split map. The mobs at the beginning that we didn't turn left for. Oh, there with the shield. Yeah, we got a rod for that. Okay, looks good. We'll go down. Proximal tangibility, the classic jeweler's orb. Only one essence of the influence. And be distilled. Guys, you know what I saw yesterday that I wanted to watch for a long time and I actually saw yesterday? I was on YouTube and they finally released Catch Me If You Can on the YouTube free movies. And man, that was pretty good. Reduce requirements. Oh, come on. Okay, that's garbage. Dude, that was a pretty good movie, though. Not gonna lie, first time seeing it. I will say though that the like YouTube Shorts makes it seem a lot better than it actually is. Feels bad now. Because a lot of the scenes are very short-lived. It's like they cut it at the right spot. But there was some underlying like theme that I thought was kind of interesting. I just thought it was a dude trying to like, you know, be a con artist. And then it's like, damn, okay, it's more than that. I think even if they try to spawn stuff here, we're kind of in a screwed position. Plasma bats. Oh, and that's it? Okay. No! We didn't get the hands. 17, Pariah Mask. Chilling.
Yes.
Okay.
Hope there is now last door.
Okay, that was... Yeah, we cruising. For the most part, I guess I should be trying to farm Breach or Delirium. We could do Distill Delirium with the Breach. That way we do both. Alright, we'll do the factory. It's just factory. Damn it, it's factory though. Factory sucks. I like this map. Big open map. So I gotta ask people of chat. I know I need a loot filter. So I ask you guys, when you guys set up your loot filter, because everyone else has them, right? Did it take long to set up? Asking for a friend? Hawkman player. I don't think these go to anything. Okay, checkpoints. I kind of want to do like an outside spiral. Go back down and pull it out. Quartz explosion! Who's doing this? This guy. Okay, he's dead. Room? Sure. Some random slowdowns, otherwise it's fine. Doesn't look like we're getting any loots though. I don't really need the loot filter for scanning for items. I feel like I can do that pretty well. I'm not having any problems doing that. It's more so that I'm randomly clicking as I'm moving sometimes on top of items and we move to pick it up. Which I feel like it's okay in those cases. It's just that my inventory fills up sometimes. The white items, blue items that I didn't mean to pick up. There's also a very distinct sound a divine makes. You know what, though? I have never seen a mirror drop, so I don't know what sound it makes. I mean, I'm hoping for a lot to get a mirror to drop, but... You know what I'm saying, man? Like, goddamn? Alright, we're good. I just deal with file, copy, paste the text to a file that points the filter from game menu. Okay. When you modify the filter, do you do that on the website or do you do that in a text page yourself? Like, let's say you want to modify the filter so that it shows the specific thing, maybe? I didn't go for that. I just deal with what they called regular. Really? Okay. So I want to modify the filter. It's just that the website looks like convoluted, man. And I don't think the devs are going to be adding that to the game anytime. Although I feel like they should. Oh, I thought the skeletons died. They were just falling down. Because that's their attack. Okay. Oh! Ooh, Superior Slim Mace. Sure. So it sounds pretty easy. Have you had any problems, Zone, with the default loot filter? Sometimes I need to press Z and hide loot to see screen to fire. Wait, dang, that bad? But you have loot filter though, no? So even with loot filter, you do that sometimes? I was hoping that would, like, solve that problem. Helix Spear. So much loot was dropping. It was happening mainly in pre-patch breaches. Ah. Oh, we got the boss. Can I assume that the average PoE player uses the loot filter? It's common, right? I just want to say. That's just how that be. I hope. The thing is like, if it's common, why not just make it part of the game? Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is not a bad breach. I do kind of want to set myself up though. It's the audio cues. I just don't want to click on the white items while I'm moving, so that my inventory isn't filled randomly. Sometimes you're doing a breach and then it turns out you completely filled your inventory and you're no longer picking up the splinters. That's what I'm getting annoyed at. Because I need to be quick with that, you know? And then it's like, oh no, I just have to stand still, you know, dump something. What's going on, penalty box? I see you over there. He declined the job. No way. Why? Why would he decline? Maybe he has another job, then he just does the coding as a hobby. I could see that. But like, damn, that kind of sucks. Or what if he makes more money from people donating to his Patreon or whatever than he would make from, you know, at the actual job? And it's probably something with like he might be getting paid more with his job now, right? All right, this is, I'm just gonna kill. I'm gonna try to get a big breach. Realistically, that should be what I go for. Alright, I think at this point, this is dead. I need to go up top, where a lot of the mobs are going to be. Yes, big packs, big packs. That's what I want to see. Give me the big packs. Give me all the class hands. No! We didn't even get that many splinters. From the game dev side, why build it when they're doing it for free? That's 100% true, but isn't that the reasoning why they built the PoE trade website? Because other people were gonna do it for free anyways, but the reason why was because they wanted the ad revenue from all the traffic, so they decided to make the website. Isn't that what that was? Like, their hand was forced. They never actually wanted to make a website for trade. But they saw that people were doing it anyway. So they were like, we might as well try to gain from this. They had a manifesto where they said, we don't want trading, nor do we want a trade system. And that was like something they've always referenced, something they were adamant about. I don't know why they're against player and player trading. But they were like, it's going to ruin the game. Is basically their argument. The crazy thing is that isn't the trade website keeping the game alive? Because I feel like half the players wouldn't be able to play without trading. Come on, man, you could be stunned. What are you doing? There we go. Dude, you're not getting the 25 wither. Come on now. I mean 50. That's my bonus damage you're messing with. Oh, 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 oh. So it's like, if they could make money off of it, they're gonna want to do it. I guess it's just making the loot filters are gonna make them money. Yeah, nothing I would grab. I'll grab the tier 5 just to see what it rolls, and maybe this bow. Oh no, I missed the precursor. I think you could still find the manifesto on the PoE forums. I read it like a few months ago, but it's like a 7-year post. So they posted that and they still believe it from like long time ago. Coaling strike against frozen enemies. All damage from this weapon contributes to freeze. The damage roll is too low for this to be like worth anything. I mean, just in general, I don't think that's going to be part of any build. Just not strong enough. Oops. Oops. This is not even the right box. Not bad. Wow, okay. Experience gain. Dex. That looked like it didn't do anything. What? Player resistance. That's fine. Okay, nothing too bad. They probably don't like the thought of others making money of their game, selling for real money. It's not that. It's more so that they're probably mad at themselves to leave money on the table. Because at the end of the day, they're going to do that with any game that's popular enough that you have a lot of traffic. Like, you're going to have farmers that farm the game and try to convert to real money, right? That's always going to happen. You can't completely stop that, realistically. There's always going to be some level of it happening. It's just going to be, you know, tied to the profitability. Oh, I need Vault Orbs. Classic. Let's trade some Exalts. 6 to 1. 39 to 1. That's not bad. This is 7 to 1. Wait. Doesn't that mean then 7-6-42? It's better for me to trade Exalt. Yeah, it is. 7 for 1 Chaos. And then I would get 39. Yeah, okay. Let's do something like... Oh, it's 1 to 6 now. No. Div Exalts. 100? 168? Jesus Christ. Dude, 1 Divine is like 1 British pound. And then like the Exalt's like $1. It feels bad. Well, actually, I don't know if that's correct anymore now that they're not part of the EU. 650. 7. Thank you. Thank you for the 7. We just traded 2 Exalt for 14 volts. I'll take it. Alright. Corrupt. That's fine. Dude. We're going down to 14.
Yes.
Okay, we gotta find a new zone with breaches. 2, 3, 2 right there. A couple right here. I guess we do this one. We'll start doing the distilled corrupteds. Yo, penalty box, man. I gotta ask. If you don't mind me asking. Oh, no! Chains? Oh, dude. All right, man. We'll do this. We'll take it easy, though. I hate chains because I feel like they don't slow you down. They set your speed to a specific value. That's how it feels, man. Because no matter how geared I get, I feel always the same attack speed, move speed. It doesn't feel like a penalty. It just feels like they set your speed to a specific value. This feels really bad. And I think the main reason why a lot of people hate this is the feeling of helplessness. You're slowed down and you can't do anything because everything happens way too fast. So unless you one-shot everything, it's gonna be a bad time. my god, it's a third one. I mean, they want me to gamble today, it looks like. I don't have 200,000. I don't have 2 million gold though, so we can't get the last roll. Oh my god. We'll clear around it real fast. I mean, I can't be mad about that. It's only a good thing. We lose gold that otherwise is only going to be used for passive tree respec, currency exchange. All right, let's go. One augment. That's so sad. 1.5 mil. 10 vault orbs. Okay, I just bought some, so it's kind of useful. Spirit gem 20. Damn. My Herald of Thunder is already level 20 though, so I actually don't benefit from that. This is 200k. I'll spend. Orb of Chance. I can't afford that. I have only 1.2. I guess it was not bad that we did the temporal chains today, because we got a strong box out of it, I guess. Oh, I just realized doing a breach is gonna suck here, because I'm gonna be so slow. We gotta just clear them out. Let me be real. This is just way too slow for my liking. Oh, Kosis, the revelation. Of course, they're gonna give me the this boss. This boss is annoying. Yeah. He just teleports everywhere. Ooh. 10 splinters? Not bad. I'll sleep with that. Okay. 15, great club. Okay, that was some damage because I was looting. Okay. They catching me as I loot. Okay, something is hurting. Oh, is that... That can't be you. You wouldn't show anything. What is that effect? The blood spikes that look like the Act 1 boss. Alright, lockbox. We'll go back. Stay away from the corpses. Oh, they boxed me in. They boxed me in. Yeah, it looks not bad though. Alright, we're gonna get splinters here just by doing the map. Though I do want to do the breach. Breach Precursor. We got some rares right there, nice. That was way too slow, yep. I was never gonna be fast enough. Oh, that was this. Huh. Okay, we're done. Dude, the chains suck, man. It's so slow. How does that even happen when I look for the mod and don't see it and then it pops up? Y'all know anything about that? Why is it sometimes I don't have a mod on the map or the waystone, but I get chains anyways? Is that something to do with, like, I'm not even sure how you would even describe that. The corrupted waystones, maybe? Because it says temporal chains, we see it. And I dump everything that has ground or chain effects, but I will still randomly get it. I don't know why. Okay, we got nothing here. I guess we could do this area. Go down there to the shrine. Oops. Oh, that goes into currency. We're fine. Valkyr's jacket tier 2. Arcanist, Etcher. Grab the Regal 18s. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Transmutation, another rare. Yeah, what's hitting me? Yellow lockbox. Sure, check this out. Siphon. Jinbara. Okay, Exalt. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like this Divine Crown needs to get renamed. I see the Divine drop, and I was like, oh shit. And then it's like, oh, Divine Crown. And it's because I don't have the leap filter, right? So it's oh shit. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Not there. 18s. 15s. We got a rare. The odds resist is kind of beefy. Aw, a little slow. I keep stopping because I want to just pick stuff up and not double back. What's going on, YCK? I see you over there. Divine Crown. Always debated, man. Always the crown, never the orb. What's going on, YCK? How are you? All good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I was able to do all the pinnacle bosses today that we didn't do already. So we made some progress today. All pinnacle bosses have been killed at least at tier 0. Oh, get this guy. Get this guy. Right here. Hey, he got the essence. Nice. Okay, let's set this guy up. There we go. Dude, what's this wolf doing? Oh, there was a rare right here. Jet shard. But yeah, tier 0 is complete. I've done tier 1 and tier 2 for the breach boss. I think his name is Zesty. The guy that looks like a hand. No, he's the guy that needs a hand and we give him a hand. The only problem is the hand kind of squeezes him. And we got our third Hoas today. I'm starting to think Hoas is guaranteed. Drops every time, dude. Mom, I know your way. Ooh, sandals. Wanderlust. Damn, I actually got that right. I guessed the name of the unique and I got it. Let's go. Dude, that doesn't even drop that often. Topaz ring. I'm not actually familiar with the lightning rings at all. Oh, he's teleporting. I mean, we do have Delirium, right? So, I mean, not Delirium. We have Delirious. Gaining 25 splinters. It's not bad. Yeah, we're pretty... Topaz unique. I'm not sure what that is. The Burrower. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Wow. That seems interesting. We have 48% lightning resist. 24 roll times 2. Minus cold. Mana regen. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Could you run that with the Doriani armor? That makes it so that enemies have the same amount of lightning resist you do? But if the damage is unlucky, they're just going to roll a 1, right? Does that work that way that I think it does? That'd be kind of interesting if it does, man. You get the logic behind it, right? So Doriani applies basically whatever your lightning resist is applied to the enemies, so they take more lightning damage effectively, right? If you don't have any. And oh wait, no, the ring in it of itself gives you 48%. I don't think it works as well as I think it does. I forgot the ring gives you flat amount. Okay. Not bad. Okay. 1, 2, Oops. 3. Alright, we could corrupt this now. Chilled grounds. That wrecks me. I believe it or not, man. A little bit of ice on the ground, I lose. That's fine. That ice on the ground is kind of OD, dude. Okay, we want to go there. Y'all see this? It says I should be able to go from here to here, but that's a lie. All right, whatevers. Ooh, expedition at the gate. Sure. Chaos damage immunity, the classic. There's no breach or anything we need to worry about right now. Oh, that kind of hurt though. Okay, it's in a corner, so that's not bad.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Alright, should be good. We didn't want the chaos immunity, that would have wrecked us. Oh, okay, the runic monsters are kind of strong. This guy with the shield, though, he's a menace. Oh, he did the conflag plus magma barrier. $14s. Man, is this a 14 map? It's a 79. Is that how that works? I need to be at least on an 80 in order to get 15s. Wait, but then I put in a 15 in. Not irradiated, maybe. Oh, my Roa! Oh, someone ignited my Roa. I was on fire for a second. Let me in. I think it's this way, actually. Oops. Oh, a wisp. Okay, we take those. Go on a journey, little wisp. We'll take you home. I don't want you to take this guy though. No, he got it. I wanted him to travel a little bit further. Oh, I'm realizing what's happening. My Wind Dancer knocks back the mobs while I have Hero Thunder proc. So I'm pushing them back, but the lightning is doing the damage. I was like, there's no way Wind Dancer pushback is dealing that much damage, right? Okay. I'm getting hit. Right, we're out. Waystone 14s.
Speed.
Two projectile skills. Damn.
Yes.
Black Doubt. Damage over time bypasses energy shield. Ooh. That does not look good. Okay. Grotto. We're in. We're probably gonna go up. Probably like a dead end on the left side. Ooh. Try to put me down a choke point and then swing down the choke point. That's a good strategy, I guess. A little cheap though. Oh, jewelers. Okay. We're gonna get some chances to roll some good gems, maybe. Jewelers are nice. The only thing about this is that you kind of have to set this up. I have no idea how those two blue mobs did so much damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, Omniphobia, where you at? Okay, I see. Oh my god, map edge? You serious? I don't like that about this game sometimes. Well, every time. Like, it's the stupidest thing. How come it's like there's a gap right here? I can't shoot past the gap. I don't understand the logic for that. Like this, I can't shoot past that. It just stays at the wall. So it makes it feel like maps that have a lot of holes like this just is a nightmare. Can you corrupt this? Ooh. Oh, no. There we go. Keep him in the corner is not bad. That's not bad. He can't move. Alright, easy jewels. Not bad. We're gonna have to ID all those later. Essence of sorcery. You just staying back there charging the sword?
Death is my power to wield.
Alright. Guy down here. part of me kind of want to try to make a immortal build. Part of me kind of wants to try that now. Try to make a build where I'm like the most tanky as possible. That's probably warrior with turtle charm, but I don't think it's possible to actually be immortal in this game. They've said that way 3 times. They're working against immortality. But I'm kind of curious, man. How tanky can we get? I actually think it might be Invoker. Because you could run Protect Me from Harm, which makes armor consider your evasion value. So then having just evasion might be good enough with energy shield, and then you get the free armor. Okay, we killed him in time. I feel like I should try to run a... Oh! Dude! I can't believe I walked by this! Oh my god! I'm so happy I doubled back. How many divine orbs have I walked past? Dude, they need to have an item like that in the game. Items you've left on the floor, but it only tracks currency. Do they have that? Where they track the items you missed picking up? Yeah, I need to get the loot filter. I was looking at it and I was like, dude, it's complicated. Now it's looking like I just need it, man. God damn it. Oh, okay. We just had 4 things blast down in a straight line. 4 different things. And these are all normal mobs. Each one of this shot a fire at me. What the hell was that? Dude, what the hell was that? Yeah, that's not their normal attack. That's really stupid. No, not anymore. You used to. They used to close up the entire map and be like, if you don't pick it up, it's gone. But then if you don't pick it up and you leave the map, yep, it's gone. No, but loot filter has specified colors and sounds for the good expensive. Yeah. That's fine. I know about that. It's just, I wonder if they're gonna do something where it's like they track the items. Okay, man. Okay. That's totally fair. Why was it that the mobs were mid-animation? Even... that's really stupid. I feel like if they make it so that mobs can't pre-charge their animation, you wouldn't get bullshit like that. Because what the fuck was that? They surrounded me, and then those guys with the big wheels immediately slammed the wheels. That's actually kind of BS. Like, I didn't even get a chance. I shot 1 arrow. It didn't one-shot them, so I lost. That's not cool, dude. What was that? All of these are bad. All of those are bad. Dude, that was the first multiple bullshit happening. I'm capped. That's the thing that's weird. I am 100% supposed to tank all those things. I have 4K ES. I'm capped on resist at 75. I have 70% evasion. I one-shot most mobs. Yet they surrounded me with... So I don't know what happened. That mob that carries the giant stone wheel is not supposed to be a mirror mob. When you do delirium, there's a mirror that you go up to and it spawns delirium mobs around you. That mob with the stone should not have spawned there. Now the thing is that I had 15 mobs surround me and spawn around me. 2 of those mobs were the big hitters that had the wheel. They were already attacking. Something was really off with that, man. That was not right. Alright, so that was bullshit. Anytime bullshit happens, we hit it with a 1. I'm not dealing with this. We're just gonna run through the map. I have no idea what happened earlier, man. None of that should have happened. The reason why I'm using a 1 is because there's no bonuses on this. So even with like my waystone modifying the map, it's not going to be enough to make it worth it. So I just want to burn through it. Oh, come on, it's a big map. Dude, that was BS. Like, they shouldn't be hitting me for that much. And then why are mobs pre-attacking? That's the thing about this game. That's completely stupid. Mobs could be out of the screen so you don't see them and they're charging up attacks. So you're getting off screen sometimes and it's one of the worst feelings in the game. Something attacked you that you couldn't even react to. It just kind of happens. Oh, wow. Someone did a face tank with a minion build. Nice. Which tier was that? That he did it on? Did he do it on tier 4? That'd be kind of impressive if it did. 3 or 4? Damn. So I did hear about a mechanic that was pretty strong. It was the recoup mechanic that I hear is really good. He was able to tank the slam damage. Wow. That's the big hit. 10k ES? Is he running Mind Over Matter? No, I'm sorry. Alright. Energy Shield, that's not mana. Wait. So he's full Energy Shield, stacking Energy Shield. That probably means he has no mitigation? Like no armor, right? Chaos Inoculation. And he's running EV. Does he run acrobatics? Well, I mean, if he just AFK'd and got a drink, there's no way he's running acrobatics now. Technically. Just by the way you describe that, yeah, there's no way he runs that. Huh. That's insane. And he's a Lich. So there is a lot you could do with the minion Lich on the defensive end, because the Lich Ascendancy has one of the more insane defensive mods in the game. So there's something you could stack called damage bypasses energy shield, right? But the thing with that is that Lich has an ascendancy where if you have energy shield up, your life can't change. So effectively, any damage that bypasses energy shield is effectively 0 damage. So you basically have armor, a better version of armor, if you have damage bypasses energy shield. That's really good, actually. That's interesting. Oh, we got a Lich. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right here? Oh, no. You're a ranger. Oh, you're dead. Right? That's really good, actually. That's a great idea. Make a caster Lich that's super tanky and do that for the tank build. Maybe I should do that. Run tank fireball. Something like that. Because I wouldn't want to run minions. But that's probably where the bulk of his damage reduction is coming from. If that's really good. If you don't know what I'm talking about, ascendancy here. Your life cannot change, and then you have 10% damage bypass, so that's 10% of the damage you would naturally take on your energy shield just gets negated. You have this cluster right here. 4, 4, 8. That's 16. That's 26%. There's another cluster on the left side. There's Eldritch Will. That's recoup. That's not bad. It's this bypass. Oh. That's not it. Damage is taken. There's this, but that's probably not what you want. You don't want to run this. You have a 10% here, and then you have a unique chest. I don't think you would be running that, though. The unique chest you would have is only like 200-300 energy shield for body armor. So you would lose a lot of energy shield. There's a unique that makes it so that I think it's 20 or 30 of the damage you take bypasses energy shield. So if you grab all those nodes, you have about 60 to 70% damage reduction. That's already better than anything armor could ever do. In general, that is already a better defensive layer than armor, which is why that's really ridiculous. Because armor has huge diminishing returns on the top end boss damage, but if you have something like damage bypass like that, that's a flat percentage reduction to all damage, and it would stack with armor if you have any. That's really, really good. Dude, 2/3 of the damage you take is just ignored. Like, it just doesn't happen. The only problem with that is, like, where's your damage? Where's your damage? I mean, I guess if you're tanky, it doesn't matter how much damage you do. You just gotta be, do more damage than your opponent, I guess. Could you run Lich Thorns? Is that a thing? Dude. Could you run Lich Thorns? I feel like that's potentially really good. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Because you would have so much damage reduction. So you would just walk in, and then you would run minions. Is that what he's doing? Because I think if you run thorns, your minions get thorns. And then what happens is that everything that attacks anyone, whether it's you or the minions, they just take damage back, right? That's not bad. You would have to wait for the mobs to die. But that's an interesting build. Because then you would probably run... So you have what? The damage taken, right? And then you run thorns. You probably run recoup. Yeah, that's not bad. Minion recoup too. So the reason why you would run recoup, yeah, Glaze Flash would be nice. Because then you're taking damage. And then when you take the damage, it basically adds to regen. Right? Life, mana, and energy shield. You probably run Pliable Flesh. Increase the speed of recoup. Dude, that's nice. Well, I feel like you could also do that with Blood Mage. Because of how Blood Mage works. I feel like that has potential, man. Oh, they're not giving me the, okay. I'll have to check it out later. Could you post that in Discord, man? I'll have to check that out later. You could have a new homebrew to work on. I wouldn't want to do that until next season, though, realistically. Because I'm focusing on this right now. Not that this is going to be end-all, be-all. But, man, this homebrew is pretty nice. I'm liking my build right now. Is this enough to give me... Yes, I get all three. Nice. Okay, let's move that down. Move this down to there. I do have another weird build I want to make. I just don't know how to round it out. It's one of those things that I feel like would be potentially kind of cool. But I've never played it before, so I'm curious. I want to make a stampede with the helm that you were talking about, Zone. The highest tower, whatever that's called. I wanted to make a stampede build with that. Because Stampede, you run up to the mob, right? So that the mobs next to you are effectively always going to be within your presence. And then I thought about it. I was like, if I run Warrior, because I want Aftershock and all that, I would probably just be a normal Stampede, man. So I'm thinking about running like Stampede with like Invoker. The problem is that it just feels weird. It doesn't feel like it would work. Let me out! Let me out! Jesus Christ. Dude, this elite needs to be removed. That mob is like the worst mob in the game. They actively run away from you. They're way faster than you are. They blink, they go invisible. they have a instant freeze beam that goes out in a wide AoE, straight line. And it's like the stupidest thing to fight. And when they're invisible, you could see them, but you can't hurt them. Like, I don't understand that part. Why is invisibility considered invulnerability? I hate that mob, dude. They're typically in factory, so I try to avoid factory, but when they go to other maps, man, that mob's insufferable. I'm not gonna lie, man. I get it if you want mobs to run away from you. They should not be just insanely fast. They should not do... There's way too many problems in this one. Why do you have normal white mobs that have more abilities than yellow mobs? Like, there's some yellow mob that they're just gonna auto-attack. Dude, there are white mobs with like 5 skills. And it's common to have that many skills as a white mob. That's insane. Like, you have 5 different moves that you could cycle through. That's actually really wild. Oh, we got up to 6. That's not bad. I feel like the white mobs in this game are overtuned, and I think it's because the devs are obsessed with trying to make everything mean something. I don't know if the devs understand that yet. They want every combat to be meaningful, not understanding that when they make all the normal mobs have abilities and they become more problematic than the rares, what's the point of rares outside of better drops? Right? Like, I don't care for them. The normal white mobs that are not larger, that are not standing out, there's no aura around them, are going to be the ones that kill you. That's kind of ridiculous, man. Not gonna lie. It's always the normal white mobs that are always going to be the thing to watch out for. Who is this? That is really good. Wow. Who is this guy? That's good. Let me reply to this guy. It's good, but not the best. Plus projectile. Where's my old quiver? How do you link an item? Guys, people of chat, how do you link an item? Does anyone in chat know how I link an item? Control Alt? Really? Thank you guys, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Red, welcome in. I don't need Pillar of the Cage God. Who was DMing me, man? I don't know who the guy is that I'm talking to. Mama said, don't talk to strangers.
How surprising.
It's me. Oh, shit. I see you over there. What's going on, Red? Welcome in, welcome in. That quiver is not bad. The problem is that on quivers, for the end game, you want projectile skill, and you want +2. The reason for that is because when you're playing bow, there's a specific set that you go for. And it's only worth it if you have +2 projectile skill. You grab this node for the quiver bonus, and you grab this one. And the reason is because if you get over 50% increase of bonus, your +2 becomes +3. Everything else is kind of like, it's nice to have, but the projectile skills, it's going to be the biggest. Because that's an additional 2 to 3k that you would add. So projectile skill is going to be the most sought after thing. After that, it's going to be depending if you run crit or not. Because I'm not critting. So that quiver you have with the crit chance, crit damage bonus would be better for probably a lightning arrow build. Because I'm not going to be running crit chance. I have what? 6%? I have no crit chance. I can't afford to spend anything on crit chance, realistically. But yeah, that's going to be the problem with that. 6% is nothing. But we do 60k, 7,000 poison damage per second, up to. Each shot's about, you know, 3.7 to 35,000 chaos damage. It's not bad. 22% chance to poison. Alright, we got the bluff. Irradiated. Sure. Okay, and then I want boss. Sure. And then the last one I want is reach. Okay. It's not bad. Okay, so normally I don't like doing these clusters until I do like a full 360 around them and I know I got the towers. So like basically these two are super tuned up because we're getting all 3 bonuses. Or at least we should get something close. So we could keep traveling down. Instead, we could farm this though, do the breaches. Could also climb up to there. Yo, Red, what kind of build are you running? Shout out to you. That's a nice quiver, dude. You'd be able to sell that. I will say I don't know how much it's going to cost nowadays. But you did get double crit hit chance. You might be able to sell that for 1 div. If not more. The attack speed roll is a little low. The bow skill is good enough. Dude, 54% crit chance, man. Added physical, added lightning. That's really good. Crit damage is just a good roll. Another good roll on that would have been Dex. I wouldn't have minded the Dex. I would look for that, actually. But, dude, you get to sell that, man. That's a good quiver. But, yeah, the projectile skills. Yeah. I could see a world, though, where the people dump the projectile skill and grab crit chance. In which case, Dirk Quiver would be pretty good. But yeah, check it out. I would go in PoE to trade, look at similar things, or things that have the same stats but lower rolls, and see what it's priced at. And then from there, get your divines. Yeah, we're gonna go here, man. We could at least see it. Oh, it's factory. 50 div? Holy shit. That's 50 div? I guess it's because you got the double crit roll. Yeah. Double crit roll. 54% crit chance, effectively. Dude. Yo, man, you're rich, my dude. What kind of build are you looking to fund? Yo, man, what you gonna build with that, man? Are you gonna make a lightning spear Amazon? Maybe it's time to do ultimate memes, and you're gonna go with a like Thorns build Titan or something like that. Spark Blood Mage. Wow. Why not Stormweaver? Cloaked Mail. Wait, what was that? What did I kill? What? What dropped this?
but powerful.
I'm not even sure. It dropped just to unique. That was really weird. It looked like I killed one of the invisible guys and they dropped the good loots. Dude, 50 div. If I had 50 div, I would probably try to make a cast on whatever. Actually, I don't know if I would do cast on. I might want to wait for next season when they buff up. I'm assuming this, but I'm thinking next season is going to be where casters are going to do MMS. So I feel like if they do buff casters next, I'm gonna play a caster. But I feel like spells in general are a little bit underpowered right now. I feel like they do need to like bring that around. So an update with like druids and templars that are gonna be int classes, right? Partial ints, strength int, things like that, dex ints. I feel like it could be pretty good if they actually buff up the spells around that time. Oh. You gonna go to the essence? No, where you going? Oh, where'd you going? We gotta beat him to the elite. Oh, this is also an essence. Okay, I guess that's fine. I can't be too mad about that. We still get an essence upgraded. The demologist needs to get killed. So Red, I gotta ask, what build are you running right now? You're gonna just re-roll into Blood Mage. No matter whatever works. We will want to corrupt him. Okay, easy chaos, gem cutters. That's it? That kind of sucks. Oh, you're playing Blood Mage right now. I was looking at Blood Mage actually as one of the ascendencies to play with. Maybe buy the unique focus. Sacred Flame? From Arbiter? Everyone's using that, man. That's the big damage scepter for the offhand. I see you over there, man. Loki Juts. I need 50 div myself to finish my build. So I get up to like 100k. I need like 50, 60 div, get up to like 100k damage, but it's like I need div. I'm not there yet. Guy's running. Dude! Why does he run so much? Dude, man. Time's rough, man. I've got it. I've got 3 of the Venter's lockbox today. No divine orbs. You see all the Reddit posts getting like 300, 200. I'm over here getting ball orbs. Like, what the hell, man? I thought we were supposed to be balling. And I got 3 chances. I spent 4 mil, 5 mil. The last one I didn't get the 2 mil roll because I ran out of gold. It was bad. Let me in the breach. Let me in the breach. We need to keep going. Alright, I think we're done. It's gonna keep going, but yep, shrinking. Sometimes you get 10 div, but not this time. Dude, 10 div would have been amazing. I'm just saying, man. 10 div would have been amazing. I've gotten 1 divine orb today, natural drop. So it's been, you know, the day's been kind of mid. Day's been kind of mid. $19. Okay. Ooh, a lockbox. We'll take this. Get out of here. Alright. Alchemy corrupts. Okay, stand back. We're just gonna shoot blindly into the pack. And we should be done. Okay, what's alive? Oh, you will. Okay. Ooh, the sentry. That's a bad staff. Really doo-doo. I don't even have space. The hell is this? The loot sucks. We're gonna stand right here, make him look this way. Alright, now he dies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where's my loots? Damn, nothing. Really?
No.
Meh. %30 move speed to resist. That's decent. 26 dex. I mean, this is not bad. 32, 37, 30%. I could take this. Everything else we're leaving though. I'm gonna keep that. Looks like a meme. We're just gonna dump these here for now. We'll deal with it later. This is 2 resist spirits. It potentially could be something. We just got to get 2 rolls back to back. That's bad. Yep, that was not that good. We'll put it here, replace something else.
Surprises.
All right, making our way downtown. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do? I want to do the unique maps. Yeah, we'll do these two. Fractured Lake is always fun. I like Fractured Lake. It's probably the best map. Let's go with this one. 3, 2. Now I'll go with this one. Fractured Lake is cool because we get to see my build in true form. Alright, the cool thing about this is that all my attacks are purple. Nice. So now my build's name is proper, Purple Rain. Everything is purple, let's go. I don't know why, it's only this map that everything is purple, but it's cool. I like this. My effects change depending on the map. So my attacks are normally blue, right? Because that's the lightning color. But we got the Purple Rain this time. Do you have Untainted Paradise? We do! Do you want me to go to the Untainted Paradise?
True form is so limited.
We have Wildwood, Fractured Lake, Untainted Paradise, Castaway, Traveling Merchant, Wandering Merchant. I don't know the first part. And then I think there's one more. I forget the name of it though. Yeah, no drops, WXP, Boss Rush. There's normal mobs, but it's like there's a lot of yellow mobs on there. But yep, that's the same thing. We have similar unique maps. Dude, rare path, okay. Those are okay. We're gonna double back. I know later on we're gonna have to go to the front because we have to touch the mirror. Oh, they're invisible. I thought I killed them. God damn it.
A mirror traps us.
Calandra's mirror. Does it drop on this map? I mean, if it doesn't drop on Calandra's map, dude, who else would it drop on? Alright, nice, we're done. So we're just gonna go to the edge of the map. And I think it's gonna be at the very top. Yeah, this is the edge right here. So yeah, we're gonna double back. Because we have to touch the mirror.
I will have my freedom.
And then afterwards, we could do wild, what is that called? Wildwood? Dude, last time I went there, I got a mob with like 10 spirits, like bonded. And I was like, yo man, the mobs are getting insane. It was actually pretty insane. It had like, the name had so many essences that like, hovering over his name, dude,
Only death
covered half the
bring
map.
new life. A cracked mirror shows only a
Lightning,
fractured image.
stats. Kind of worthless. Okay. Viridian Wildwood. Alright, and we got a Citadel we should check out. Is there a way to make the Roa, like, passive? Oh, this map. That's right. Alright, we're gonna go to here. Omen and the King, sure. Alright, we have to find the rares because the map is only gonna reveal only so much. So we're gonna have to find the orbs. And then try to kill as many of the elites as we can. There's also these omen pedestals that we're going to try to look for because it's going to give us free omens. That's actually going to be like the draw of the map. These little omen altars is effectively going to be how you get more omens because they wanted to kind of increase the rate of that without increasing drop rates. So this map is going to be to farm the omens, right? I'm not seeing a lot of them now. 18. That guy was stuck. Ooh. Jesus. Maybe there's more I need to do that I'm not familiar with. No. No, we didn't get the last one. Alright, so now the fog, we're stuck. We could only go in the areas that we've gone through. Dude's doing the corpse explosion. What the heck? Man, I gotta learn the Wildwood map a little bit better. I don't feel like I know what I'm actually doing there. Omen of the King. Wildwood League was so great. We got one of those in every map. Really? The Wisp or the mechanic? Because it's a little bit different, right? The Wisp is cool. The mechanic is kind of weird, though. Oh, you have entrance to a Wildwood at the start of every map. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay. God damn, why was that so hard to target? Nice. $14 maps. Could have a King of the Mist fight. Ooh, I did that fight for the first time today. I did the King of the Mist Pinnacle boss. Audience with the King. Audience of yeah, Audience of the King or something. Yeah, I'm using the unique bow. Full Taxic Rift. My build is on the cheaper side. You wouldn't really need too much. You could probably get the farming, like tier 15s. You could do the pinnacle bosses, but it's not like, you know, you steamroll it like some of the other builds do by being overgeared. This build, you probably could get by with like 5 div and be able to do everything. So it's a build on the cheaper side. Because you'd be able to farm 15 and do the stuff that you would get divs from. With only investing 5 in. Because the bow in it of itself is not even in fault. You could get the bow for 1 alchemy. No one uses it. Nobody knows about the no one knows how good the bow actually can be. I feel like a lot of people just sleep on it because of the fact that it's unique, right? You can't scale up damage on the bow, so that's gonna make it harder to scale up damage in general, right? That's a problem with unique weapons, but it's nice because it makes it so that when you get added lightning damage from rings, gloves, that adds to your attack damage effectively. Since you can't get added chaos damage as a roll on your like rings and stuff, getting added lightning and then converting it to chaos is good enough, because that's what I do. Add lightning, add lightning, add lightning. Guess what? Add lightning. Hoas. And all that lightning damage does not show up here because it's all chaos. So at the end of the day, it's still pretty good. You can see that my damage is not that high. 4 to 300, 52 to 87. But we're doing good damage. 59k. And we could at least hit 75. I could hit 75 guaranteed. I think I could hit 100, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to farm up the stuff. Because I need to be able to afford it, man. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Dude. Perfect all resist, perfect lightning resist, 20 out of 21 magic finds, chaos resist. Holy shit, and you get 2 rolls on this. This is gonna be... Dude, no, hell no. With my luck today? You crazy? You want me to slam that? Hell no. You crazy, man. Actually crazy. I'm putting this over here.
Yes.
Dude, that has so much potential, dude. Oh my god. Hell no. Dude, perfect all resist, perfect lightning resist. Come on and slam. Come on and jam.
Speak, Zest.
Dude, man. Hell no. At least not right now. It's not a good day today, man. The luck has not been on my side. You know what? If I open up a Venture box and I get divine orbs, I'll do it. But that hasn't happened today. If I open a Venture box and get some divines, so more than 1. Dude, they're gonna give me 2, huh? Given how the game works. We're gonna give this guy 2 divines. He's gonna have to slam it. Just 1. Give me some more essences, man. I need some herbal essence. Gotta get some shampoo and conditioner. Whoa, 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 was that a worm? Get out of here. Oh, another essence. Ooh, that one looks good. That one looks good. We got back up. What are you doing? Okay, we got nothing. Heck, man. You always get nothing. We got any wisps? As a merry wisps. Oh, it's that strong box. Okay, it's the reviving strong box. They gave me the other unique strong box. There, man. It is what it is. Alright, set up. And you're dead. And we got demons, that's fine. Dude, I lag a little bit when I set up the one-shot on the essence mobs. That's some lag right there. What's this? Revives 4 times. Monsters gain additional mods. Contains no other items. There, man. Who fighting? Oh, you get Siphon and you get a shield? That sucks. So he's always going to be in the same spot. Makes it easy for me. That's it? Damn. Gave me nothing. 1 Exalt? Dude. That was this. Actually nothing, dude. So sad. No, the spirit. I should have saved it. Alright, man. Let's go to meet up with one of the homies. You heard someone owes you $5? Don't worry, man. I'm with you. We'll make sure he pays up. We'll make sure he pays the $5 he owes you, man. We got you. He didn't borrow money. He asked you to spot him for a Big Mac. Oh, wow. I will beat his ass. This guy just wanted a Big Mac. He never paid back the Big Mac. Oh, double siphon. The illegal stuff. Turning off the mana siphon because he's in bird form. That's illegal. Turning off mana siphon because you bird form is really mind game, dude. You just fly in and then there's a siphon. Can we teleport? Like, is there actually something to teleport to up there? I didn't get... Aw, dude. I wasn't close enough. Now I have to walk back. Guys, don't you hate that, man? You saw the checkpoint, but the game didn't give it to you? Man, we gotta walk all the way back. Wish I had a car. This row amount's not enough. Candle mass. Okay, that's not bad. All right. Got him. Never anything good. Feels bad.
Go on.
Ooh.
Yes.
Rare chest. No curse of chains. Nice. Temporal chains, we sell those. Okay, these are good. Shocked ground. Shocked ground, okay. Cool. Got some distilled. Now we're gonna want to corrupt. Some of these can corrupt kind of nicely. Got a 16, two 16s, 114. Unfortunate. Okay, we want to dump the 16s back. One of these days we'll only do 16s. No shocked ground, no temporal chains. No ignited ground, no chilled ground. That'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna do Copper Citadel today. This 3 is the weakest one we have. Mine shafts. Okay. Pretty much square now. I click this. Vol orb, damn it. I thought it was nothing. Okay, nothing here. So it's a diamond. Diamond shape. Alright, let's try to get this guy while we're here. Get that guy. Okay. We're just gonna have to kill this guy as fast as we can. I'm gonna want to come down this way. Oh, it's a wall. Oh, come on, man. Why'd you do this thing like this? Alright, I'm gonna climb back up then. We're gonna go to the bottom left. Hopefully we'll kill fast enough. No jail range. Okay, we'll do the rods. Why does that look like it's gonna be a boss? Regals. Okay. Oh. Okay. Timer's still going. We're at 4. Okay, checkpoints up out here. But there's no mobs. That's not a good thing. I need mobs. We need stuff to kill. This is bad. We'll come back to this guy because we're gonna get trapped and then we'll have nothing to kill. Oh, this guy just spawned right on top of me. There's lightning storms. Those are scary. No. Timer's up. We didn't even get to 5. What a travesty. And you're gonna go this way? Damn it. I'm gonna race you there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill him. No, he's tanky. No, he was tanky enough. Yeah, there is a boss there. God damn it. Nice. Ooh, see, I wanted the wisp here. Didn't get it. My mana is low. Cool. Checkpoint auto refill. Nice. Which boss is this? Oh, I hate this boss. Oh no. The boss with the swing shot. There we go. When V attaches that bomb to his sword and runs at you, that move hurts. Everything else is pretty easy to use as a grenade. Well, that kind of sucked. We didn't get anything good. Always divine crown, never divine orb.
Go on.
Charm slot. We could try one more attempt at Simulacrum. I kind of want to, that's not enough. There we go. Try to get the third socket. I kind of want to level up. So I can't die, so we're probably not going to do Simulacrum. We already did it today. I feel like I want to be a little bit stronger, though. Oh, I like this map. This is a donut. But they added a center to it now. That's kind of nice. So now, let's go ring around the rosy. Okay. Wait, what the heck kind of map is this? Okay. Map looks weird. Regal. There's a lot of rares here. Chaos Orb, Alchemy, some sort of myths. I kind of want to touch this to get the mobs. Okay, Lady died. Nice. Body Wound, Spirit 17, Greater Essence, Greater Essence. Okay, nice. Keep moving. Orb of Transmutation. So we know how the map works. We're gonna go outside first. there's gonna be like an entrance on each side that's gonna be like a square. And it's gonna take you to the center. After that, there's gonna be outer ring. We're in the middle ring right now. And we're gonna have to like double back to the boss, which is fine. Very nice. It's gonna look like the boss is down below. Sabotage. Okay, so there's no mobs up top. We need to find a way up from this way if we can. No! Time! I'm at 5. Ah, unlucky. Wasn't fast enough. That was probably the beginning where I messed up. Have you gotten all ascendancy points? Yep. I have all 8, even though I only use 6. That's the thing about my build. I can't use all 8 points to benefit from right now. Like, there's no major benefit. Like, it's kind of nice to have, but it's like... With 4 or even just... With 6 or maybe even just 4 points, you have enough to actually get by. And not actually have to worry about the points number 8. And that's because of how a mechanic in the game doesn't work as well as it needs to. But yeah, if they fix something in the game, I'll probably use those final points. But yeah, at the moment, I have all 8, but you don't really need it for this build. Okay, well now we have to find where the boss is. But yeah, I have all 8. All 8, all 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I use 2 minor nodes. That's the funny thing. I did chaos. I don't like trial Sakamas because I just inherently think it's bad. Like, you have more chances of getting completely shafted with Trial of Sakamas, I feel like. Like, none of the good mods are actually good. Sakamas. Dude, it sucks, man. Sakamas does indeed suck. And it's because it's like one time. So the main reason why is because you have to do 4 bosses without getting hit. Like, because of how honor works, that's like the stupidest thing. So you have to be way overgeared. But if you're overgeared, you could do it and carry people, I guess. It's just one of those things that until you're overgeared, it's going to be a bad time. This is not that good because there's no inherent movement speed on this. This is an interesting glove, though I don't think I actually use it. But yeah, Trial Chaos was a lot more dealable. Like, it wasn't that bad. There were times, I mean, it kind of sucks because of the nature of how it works. But, man... It's not as BS as Trial is, of Sakama's. And then I want the lyric. No. Reach. right. Citadel. Like, Temple of Chaos, it's shorter because there's only 10 maps, right? Versus Trials, it's like you got to do 10 maps, and then that's one trial, and then you got to do another 10 maps, and that's another one trial, and then you got to do 5 maps, and then that's another one trial. I just don't like how long it is. Not only that, the mechanics inherently screw you over more often than not. Although you could argue it's less combat because of the type of trials they have. I think if they just remove how honor works in the trials, it'd be a lot better. But because of that honor system that they have, it's garbage. Like, I don't get the point of, like, forcing a player to kind of effectively play Dark Souls no-hit. Like, you have to effectively do that to even play your class. I get that it's content. I just think that for what it's trying to implement, it's really bad. And I feel like they need to rework Ascendancy so that it makes sense. Because what's the point of having the Ascendancy minimum level 20 when you're not going to be able to do it at level 20? It's pretty ridiculous, man. I'm not going to lie. I think they should make the Ascendancy a separate thing from doing the trials for the loot. But they could keep it at the, you know, you have to do the same thing then. Right? You still do trial, you still do Chaos Temple. I just think that they need to make it so that you don't have to be completely like I feel like the tell was the fact that when they were like, yeah, tier 4 for Ascendancy 0.7 and 8, Trial Sikamas and Chaos Temple was the same difficulty as a Pinnacle boss. Like, what? I don't understand this. Why is that stronger or as strong as a Pinnacle boss? And then the crazy thing is that they address it and say, yeah, it's completely overtuned, but then they don't do anything. Like, the 0.2 update didn't do anything with the Trials or Temple of Chaos. Like, it didn't change anything. So they know something's wrong and didn't do anything about it, which is where I'm just kind of like, you know that guy that's very famous for the shrug and he looks behind him? Like, what was that? That was in, what do you call that movie? It's a Royale with cheese. They don't call it a quarter pounder. What's that movie? God damn it. They tend to pop out when no one's in chat, and when I'm playing PoE, there's typically no one in chat. So they start spamming because no one's talking. It feels like they spam that when no one is chatting on the channel. Pulp Fiction, thank you. So it's gonna happen more often in this game than anything else. Most likely. You know that scene in Pulp Fiction where he's like, he looks and then he's like, what the hell? And then he turns around behind him. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I feel like it's like that. Like, dude, you said there was a problem. You're not gonna do anything about it? The spammers, yeah, the spammers. Only when I play this game. Come on. We're just gonna run around in a circle. You done yet, man? Can I even do damage anymore? Okay. Regen the mana, phase 2. Oops. Oh, I get knocked off my Roa. No, 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 the Roa. No, that's illegal. That's super illegal. Devs. Devs. You can't be serious with that, devs. I start the encounter dismounted. Off of my Roa. That's not cool, dude. Oh, the tornado's slow. Okay. Dude, the tornadoes suck. They're way too overtuned. They attack way too many times. When I do the ritual, the only mechanic that's anything close to dangerous is literally the blood tornado, the corrupted blood tornado. That's the only thing that brings me from 100 to 0 in like a second. The other mods, the purple flowers, the purple landmines, the blood wave, none of those things like wreck me that bad. Except that tornado. And it's like, it's hitting way too often, man. It's gotta be hitting way too often. Nah, I don't think we need anything. Minion AI doesn't know how to avoid them. That's one thing I really want to know. Can you put your minions on passive? I really want to know if that's possible. Can you put your minions on passive? I would want my Roa to never leave my side and just follow me. Like, I don't want him following the mobs. Because that's what gets him killed all the time. The Roa respawns, and then he just runs at a random entity. And I'm just kind of like, dude, what are you doing? I need you here. And then, oh, I have to wait for him to respawn again. I'm just kind of like, okay. This is what we doing today, huh? Sitting over here. Waiting for the Roa to not aggro the mob. It's a bad time. Feeding Frenzy makes them aggressive. Meat Shield makes them defensive. Is Roa with supports. Ooh. Meat Shield just makes them take less damage. You know what? I'll take that. It doesn't make it even more expensive. It's just nice. Sure. I'll take Meat Shield. Now, the thing is that it's not a problem for mapping. I have a problem on bosses. Because if I'm not on my Roa, this is my attack speed while moving. Believe it or not, I'm walking. And then while walking on the Roa and doing the same thing, it's a huge difference. So on bosses, if I get hit by a boss and it dismounts me, but I don't die, some of the bosses have an AoE effect that's kind of big like that. And when that happens, oh god. Man, when that happens... Oh, we don't want rarity. Shocked ground. Delirious magic mob pack size. This is good. Yeah, in one it actually makes them stay close to you. Dude, that's nice. I kind of need that, or like a passive toggle. Because I remember I was fighting the giant skeleton that's in the middle pit and you're like around him. Okay, so this is just a delirious map. No actual delirium. That sucks. Delirium would have been nicer. That boss dismounted me one time and I never got back my Roa. Because every time my Roa spawned, he just ran at the boss and I couldn't do anything, man. It was the saddest thing. I think I sat there for like 10 minutes, just running in a circle, waiting for a chance that my Roa spawns and doesn't run up to the boss. It was so frustrating. If the animate guardian dies, you permanently lose the gear you put on him. Ooh. Yeah, man, that's why we need the, that's why we need the, acid mobs. Sometimes you don't want your, golem to die. Wait, what kind of map is this? Oh, it's not a full circle. That's kind of weird. The beach maps are typically full circle. What are these drops? Oh, I don't have to worry about loot, right? Just gold. We are on Untainted Paradise, so it's just experience here. Ricochet would be kind of nice here if I had it. Lot of dead ends. Oh, it's a unique worm. Come on, I'm a girl. Why was that so tanky? Elemental resist does not include chaos damage. That should have died a lot faster. Omniphobia, nice. Get my loot, man. Oh, he doesn't give me loot. Oh, that's right. What a scam. Forgot this is the EXP wave. Oh, man. I get the unique bot. Yo, where's my loot? I hate worms. They just stop you from moving. Like, I don't understand why there was 5 worms underground waiting for me to move after I stopped moving, and it's because it's like, unless I move to a specific tile, they don't attack me. So they just wait to stop you from moving, so they stop you from leaving, like, any of the bad stuff on the ground. Dude, that's gotta be... If I could remove one mob, I would remove that mob from the Vault Factory still. But the worm is pretty damn close. That worm sucks. Alright, we'll do this for the Nexus. Meh. Way too many times, man. I feel like I'm just getting blocked by a worm, and then it's like, while it's going up, it's invulnerable. I feel like if the worm was just vulnerable while it's moving and underground, there's no problem. The fact that it's invincible while it's doing that is the main problem. Because it's literally just a roadblock that you can't stop or do anything about. While it's unburrowing, you can't deal damage to it because it's considered unburrowed still. No mobs over here. Okay. Top left it is. Exalted. Hmm. 100% pierce, crit chance, dex, projectile speed. That's not bad. It's not good enough though. Alright, Nexus time. We'll do this one. It's kind of beefy. Leeches 1% max life when you cast a spell. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. That seems pretty good. If you spend mana, if you spend life to cast, you automatically leech back. It's kind of funny. Now, is it really good? No. It just seems like something you could kind of meme around with. Alright, there's a boss on this one. These birds that lunge at you, man. Goddamn. Night Flame. That slowdown was nasty. I don't know what slowed me down. But the slows, that's the first step of me dying. I get slowed. I'm not even kidding. Emerald. Man, I'm really getting a lot of exalts. If anything, I'm like guaranteed exalts. I would love it, man. One div per map, but like I gotta get a super strong combination. That's fair. But that's a dream, man. One of these days. One of those things. Move speed loss? No. Here we go. Topaz ring. Boss is here. This is the hyena boss. Okay. This is not bad. Oh, I got an exalt for that. Let's go. You see that? That's a full invisible wall. Alright, that was a little cheap. But now that he's not sitting in the corner, he's easy. Forgot about this guy. Two drops. That's it? Oh, I was gonna say, he didn't. Oh, dude, the drops he gives me, it's garbage. What the hell is this? Tier 5 precursor tablet, though. That seems kind of good. Nexus boss was weak. Reload speed. I wish the damage was higher on that. Meh. Meh. They gave me a corrupted waystone? What the heck? Get this out of here. Alright, Nexus is done. Not bad. Alright, we could go to there. We could do another fractured lake. Probably don't need to though. Oh, I never did Silent Cave. Oh, I've never seen this. We're gonna check that out. Silent Cave. I've never seen that before. I want to see what this unique map is gonna do. All right, this is a, what is that, tree? There shouldn't be too much loot up here, to be honest. Wow, there's actually an area up here. Because all the rares up here. I didn't think there'd be that many mobs up here. Essence sorcery. Oh, I'm out of corrupted. No, I can't corrupt the essences anymore. Feels bad. We're gonna have to buy some more vault orbs, boys. We found another 10 from the strong box. Man, I guess we were using the corrupting orb a lot. I guess we do use it like once every map. I'm no longer actually like getting as many vault orbs anymore. I wonder why. Which means I'm probably gonna have to just like buy it with like a chaos or something, trade for exalts. Because yeah, I'm going through the vault orbs pretty fast. Corrupting waystones, corrupting the essences. And all these dead ends. Oh, I missed one. Oh, we got it back. Okay, 3 rows down. Okay. Life and defect, that's fine. As long as it's not convert drops to gold, that one sucks. You never know when you're gonna get a divine man. And then the gold converts into 1 gold. Sad times. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Who's the boss? Lord of the Pit. Oh, this guy sucks. He moves around a lot. So I can't get him to stand in the rods. I mean, it's not a hard fight, though. This was not the same fight I thought it was. Dude, seriously? Getting like no drops. Tier 5 spear. Meh, that's garbage. Okay, chilled ground. Damn, that was so close to being good. Oh, this is good. I'll do it. I'm gonna take the L and do a chilled ground. Oh, I can't do it on the next one. All right, hold on to this. All right, Silent Cave. I went through a lot of my corrupted orbs. Okay, it's not bad. Really? I have to pick up a special one from here then, I guess. We'll do this one. It's not bad. Alright, what's this unique map, Silent Cave? What does this even do? Defeat the imprisoned boss. Whoa. Is it just you? Can't be it, right? Everything here is essence? That's really nice if that's the case. Because, dude, we completely... Oh. Greater essence of the body, greater essence of the ice. Okay, we're coming back after we do the other ones. Is there more? Oh, dude. I was gonna say that better not be, like, breaking on me. Okay. I hope every minor one we kill goes to the main one. That'd be tight. It looks like it does. Because little things are flying away from it and going to the main. It does. Oh, that's really good. Wait. This might actually wake it up. So Root Grasp is the boss from Act 3 at the first map. Alright. No, it's not. This is the Act 1 Bramblethorn. Oh my god, that's a lot of cold projectiles. Dude, he is letting everything unload. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I got nothing from that except the essences. I mean, these are all greater essences. Maybe they're going to be worth something. I should probably check that out. That was pretty cool. Silent Cave.
How can I help?
3 Exalt? What?
Hello there.
2 Exalt. 8 Exalt. 23. Dude. Not that good. Thought we got some loot.
Go on.
this is bad, right? Yep. Chilled ground. There's no delirium or anything. No magic finds. Let's get rid of this one. Not bad. 5 bars. I'm at 75%. It's going to be some time before we actually get that leveled up. Guys, I think this is going to be a good spot to wrap things up for the night. 93. 59.999 damage. Almost 60k. Pretty much 60k. I could put the lightning mastery on the fork to show 63. But we take the fork right now. If we get one more skill point, I'd probably try to get escape velocity. No, I'd probably get this. 12%, 12% instead of a 15. 3% move speed, but then this is also 3% move speed. And then we went down this way to potentially get Kite Runner. And then there's also 2 points to grab Bestial Skin. We could also try to save a 3 points for Wither Away. And it doesn't really feel like it. We could actually turn off Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer to turn on Blasphemy for bosses. Because it's like you're not going to dodge the AoE anyways, because you can't. So you might as well put a curse on them. So you do more damage. So it's like you're going to be next to the boss, unload, and then it's just bonus damage, right? I need to start doing that, but I haven't. I also need to get... The main reason why I want like 10 Divine is so that I could add Spirit on this. I would basically swap out Accuracy for Spirit if I could. Something like that. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll hit 94 sometime. Doing pretty good. Yo! This guy, Zone, I see you over there. What's up, man? This guy's 85. Zelrek, I didn't even see you pop in. Welcome in, Zelrek. I see you over there. Pretty sure you missed Chemical Stairs. All the links in chat. What's up, Zone? What's good, man? How can I help you? Checking out the hideout. Oh, I just got the basic Feld hideout. I moved the well, and then I moved the NPCs to here, and that's it. You were here since Crosswords? I didn't see you say hello. I might have missed the message, man. I apologize.